All right, hey everybody, welcome back. Episode 2 of our One Army Against the World Trebizond run here. Let's load it up, and then I have a request to check the music, make sure I have everything enabled, so I can definitely do that. Let's go do that real quick. Yeah, I think I haven't disabled anything, so I think this is literally everything in the game, right? I think it's all on. I know we still get repeats. If you guys would rather, I could turn this off. But, I don't know. I don't mind it, but... Okay. Yeah, actually, I was thinking that same thing about actually building supply depots, which... I never do, but this run might be the supply depot run. Okay, so we'll do a quick recap here. Actually, while I'm noticing, let's turn this fort on so these Armenian separatists don't troll us over here in QQ. Okay, so quick recap of where we're at. We're what is this? About 41 years into the game. Let's close this. We have 222 dev. We have 3 subjects. I know we said at the beginning we'd keep it to 1 or 2 subjects. We're kind of bending that a little bit. This is the max. I'm not going over 3 subjects, and we're going to annex these guys once we get some cores back. So I'm thinking the next Ottoman War, we're going to take a bunch of cores back and then start annexing these guys. As far as our economy, it's not great. This income's pretty poor. We are in debt about 1,100 ducats, which is also not great, but with next war is going to be an Ottoman war in, what is that, like 14 months, March of next year. And until then, I think we're just chilling. So let's, and no advisors. Actually, I take that back. We do have 1 missionary who's working on conversions, so. Okay, actually, it looks like QQ took care of that, so we're good. Ottomans are doing a spy network on us. That's fair. You know, let's return the favor. Okay. And as far as our military, we are at 21 of 26. So let's force, which rebels are these? Crimean. Let's force them out. Anybody else? Some of these I'd rather deal with before the war, so we don't have to loop back to Chervan territory. Actually, let's go check that, because I think so, but let's double check. Okay, England is, guys... Lubeck has joined the party. So England is a junior partner in a union with Austria, 100% liberty desire. Look at this support for independence. This is, you know, I joke about Sweden getting stacked support for independence at the game start. This is even more stacked. Ottomans, Castile, Portugal, Venice, and Lubeck. It's so ridiculous. And then he also got Bohemia. Oh, and he's the target of a huge coalition. What is Austria doing? Most of the HRE is in a coalition against Austria. And I don't even think Bohemia is loyal. Okay, actually Bohemia is loyal. Last time we checked, I don't think they were able to get that down. But things aren't looking too good for Austria here. I did reduce the delay, Sharon. Yeah, I did. So it should be back to normal, which is significantly faster than it was last night. I know we had some pauses where I'd ask chat something and it was delayed, so yeah, it should be good on that. What happened was normally YouTube lets you just reuse your settings from the last stream, but for a new series I set up new stuff. I just forgot to change it, so it should be good going forward. Okay, and we're building up our fleet. I'm not sure if we can beat the Ottomans, but I'm going to give it a shot. Let's fire these guys. And then Sunni Zealots. You know what? I don't care if these guys go in the middle of the war because they might... Yeah, they're fine. So let's start paying for forts. I think we can keep this one off. I think we can probably keep this one off. These other ones we probably want on. So he's at 30k. Let's check morale and stuff and see what we think we need. Does he have any allies yet? No allies. I like the look of that. Okay, so let's do army quality here. So he's got maintenance down. With maintenance up, he's going to be close to 4, so we're about even in morale. He does have discipline on us, so let's look at advisors. Guys, we could really lock down our forts here, though. Do we roll for advisors? Or do we just try to outnumber him? Don't we already have... Oh, no, we fired these guys. We kept the free company, that's right. We could do probably the Grand Company. That'd be a little bit more cost-effective than... This would be 15. That would put us at 36. That'd be a little bit steep. These advisors are a little bit... And these level 2s... We've got multiple discounted level 2s. It's kind of lame. We could switch this guy over to our guy St. Michael. Probably should do that. Let's get 30k. He actually doesn't have much manpower because he just got out of a war with Poland. So I think Grand Company is what I want to do here. So 193, what is that? That's like 2 loans. And let's move our guys. I think with St. Michael, and because the Doomstack thing, the AI is actually kind of afraid of Doomstacks. He might leave us alone and let us do, you know, whatever we want. Let's attach here. How's our general? He's actually decent. Okay. And then as far as war goal, let's think about this. Oh, we also want to pay for the fleet. So this doesn't look great, but if we can beat him convincingly, we can get a bunch of money off him again. So as far as war goals, probably any of these cores in here. What's going to be super easy to defend? Like up here, maybe? Or maybe Amasya. We want Reconquest. Look at all these cores, guys. Holy moly. Okay, and we're also supply weight 30. Ouch. Let's go here. Okay, there's the truce. We'll state this. We're still good on governing capacity. We start kingdom as Trebizond, which is nice. So GovCap should be good for a while. Okay, yep, they're embargoing us. I don't care. Actually, should we embargo them back? I know, I think the embargoes, do they stop during war or do they keep going? Actually, I don't know what happens with embargoes. Let's get this guy an admiral. Yeah, we'll take some Diplo, sure. Did we just lose a leader? We did, but this region is okay. Actually, this region is not bad. It's an interesting first name. Fotine, is that how you say that? Interesting. I'm sure that's common in Greek-speaking countries. It's not a common first name in the United States, I'll tell you that much. Okay, let's give this thing... I want one more morale tick on the fleet here. Oh, this is a nice event. Yes. It's funny playing EU5 some when events pop up, like you see radical reforms and you get all excited, and then it's like, oh, it's not nearly as good. And like same with urbanization, there's like an urbanization event, and I think it's okay in EU5, but here it's just like straight up good. Okay, so let's see what he's at. He's still at 30, we're at 31. Let's switch to our guy before I forget. I know we're burning a lot of Patriarch authority switching back and forth, but we'll see if we want to switch. We'll get a lot back once we annex these guys and accept Turkish and do conversions and all that stuff. We should be able to get like several metropolitans in Anatolia. Okay, I think I'm ready, guys. Let's take a look. Yeah, on paper, we actually outnumber him. I don't think he's going to get mill access, so I think we're good up here. Because Poland is the issue. Poland has a wall from the Baltic to the Black Sea. So Poland is really the king of mill access here. And they're rivals. And there's no allies or even vassals shenanigans there. So, okay. We'll do Reconquest. We do have them rivaled, right? Yes, yeah, we do. Okay. Okay, Miltech, that's a good question. No, we're not. Not really. We've been going into, Ooh, actually, that's tempting. Infantry fire, cav shock. I want this supply limit. This will save us a lot on attrition. We're still focusing mill. We're a bit behind in Diplotech. We have not been like respecting this. We're developing Trebizond out the wazoo. Trebizond is 32 dev, and so we fell a little bit behind in tech, but it's okay. We'll catch it up. All right, let's deck this thing. Amasya, Reconquest. Let's do it, and I'm not sure if our fleet's gonna be able to get this done. Let's put the fleet on 4. This guy will be 3. Place your bets in chat if you think we can get naval supremacy. We have 24 galleys. We do have the Tactica, which is actually really good. 20% galley combat ability and something else. He does have heavies on us. So we have 10 extra galleys. He has 4 heavies. We have none. I'm not sure. We have a slight morale advantage. Our admiral is not very good. 111. You think, well, yeah. Assuming high tier micro, I'm sure it's a done deal. You're not getting high level micro with me. So you get what you get. Oh. What combat is this? Oh, he's going straight for us. Is he even at full morale? I guess we'll see, guys. Why weren't we at full morale? What just happened? Why is he at 3.3 now? I think I'm out of here. Oh, I maybe should have hired this guy. Let's get out of here. Okay, we only lost 1. I thought we were at full morale. Maybe we weren't, but he wasn't either. That was kind of scuffed. He's got so much more. It looked like we didn't have it. If we go for that again, let's hire this guy. Yep. I wouldn't roll for him, but if he's there, I would hire him. I'll let the guys heal up, and then we'll see. Okay, what's this guy? Okay, he wants to take a fight. I'm going to let him lock in and then take this fight. Because I think we can win that. Let's also allow attach here. Okay, he walked off immediately. Okay, whatever, we're committed to that. It's not amazing, but his other army wasn't there. Okay, that was a stack wipe? Guys, is our military, like, secretly... We've got 62 AT. What's the army morale? I didn't think we'd stack wipe there. Okay. Well, Crimea, what are you doing? I mean, I guess if he's going to walk away, you can get away with that. Okay, whatever. I'm thinking... How do we want to do this? I wonder if we just try to distract like his main army, we can let our vassals pick up this stuff behind us, because his only forts in Anatolia now are here. So let's try to do that. Let's try to like just cover for these guys. These guys are still repairing. Okay. Also, I could boost stab, but we're in Regency. Nah, I won't this second. The urge to carpet sees you strong. Yeah, you gotta hold yourself back. Okay, we might just pick off a free 1k here. We do. I don't know what these guys are doing. Let's see, oh, he's got his whole stack here. Okay, this is Highlands. But, you know, we outnumber them like 2-1. I'll take it. There's no river or anything. And actually, our allies are helping us. Okay. That's good. Let's look at terrain here. That's hills. This is woodlands. This is probably our first fort. Because then if we can get naval superiority... Because he might be retreating back here. Use the terrain map mode. Why use that when you know most of Anatolia? I kid. I don't know most Anatolia. I have a general idea. Let's see. No. War taxes, maybe. Is that... I always forget to do war taxes. Where is that? Is that in Econ? Yeah, sure. I could play this game blindfolded. We sort of tried that. And it actually worked pretty well. Alright, hopefully we can take this thing before... Okay, we're at 7. That we got a wall breach. Why are these so slow to repair? I guess no shipyard. I kept thinking we're out of sailors. They're just taking forever to repair. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Round 2, guys. Round 2. Let's see. Let's see what we got. It's another shock god. The 1621. What? I don't even know what to tell you guys. We'll put him in command just for the meme now. Although actually, I mean, Shocky is still the best phase here. He does suck at everything else. Yep. The other guy was more well-rounded. It's actually kind of close. I think if we were like in the mid or late game, I'd go with this guy because of the fire pips. But in 1487, I'd still roll with this guy. But it's not like before where that guy was just an all-around beast. Oh, yeah, he was super. I don't know if I don't think he had 6 maneuver. I think he had like, was it 4 or 5 maneuver? He was really good though. Okay, let's swap him before we forget. Greg, I haven't played enough to really have like a full opinion yet. It's very different than this game. They definitely went with like more ambitious, higher risk strategy than I probably would have. But I don't know yet, like if I am gonna like it more or less, or it's just gonna be different. I don't know yet. Okay, let's do another conversion. Sure. He might have had a lot of maneuver. I do think some patches would help it. I've seen like some small bugs that are annoying. I've had a couple crashes, so certainly certainly patches will help. I think that's almost goes without saying. Okay, let's go back down and deal with this. And okay, I think let's hire this guy. This is getting a little bit steep, but you gotta do what you gotta do. Okay, we'll get these guys going here. Let's do simultaneous battle. Or no, we'll get one more month pip here. Okay. So I have more confidence in this battle than I do in this one. Heavies are tough. He still has morale on us. I think we just get out of there. Can't yet. When can we leave? Tomorrow. Okay, we lost. Okay, that one wasn't so bad. We traded 1 for 2. So, yeah, could be worse. I don't know when EU5 streams start. Maybe after I get good at the game. Might be a while. So that was actually a good trade, and what's even better is he's keeping his damaged ships here. So we're just going to repair and head back out for round 2. Let's build one more. Yeah, 6 months. Yeah, that's the answer. However long it takes me to play, you know, a couple thousand hours and actually learn the game. No, I don't know. Some people have expressed an interest in, like, you know, sort of watching me learn. To me, that's less interesting than, like, this, where watching someone who mostly knows what they're doing. We're going to take the Patriarch Authority here, even though the money would be nice. I'm going to take it. I don't know the Vicky games well enough to say if that's true, but I suspect it is. We'll take this free stab. Sure. Oh, here we go. So the MAMs are in. The only issue here is we immediately need to, like, box out. Yeah, this is... With one stack, it's actually going to be really annoying. I can't get to all this. Okay, whatever. We'll try to get what we can here. The Ottomans don't even have a fort down here, so the imams could literally walk up and troll us. Okay, yep. Yes, we're in debt. Okay, what other cores do we need here? I don't think there's any way we're getting all of these with the one stack rule. Yeah, that's already... Is Cyprus... Did they take the vassalization? Yeah, they did. That's lame. So we're definitely not getting this. MAMs want mill access. That's fine. Like, it's not going to change anything at this point. Okay, next is... Can we beat him here? I should have... Okay, he is the faster maneuver guy. I don't know if it's going to be fast enough. Okay, he went west. Okay. So actually, does that mean we might have naval supremacy? I like the sound of that. I'm pretty sure we already have burger loans. Do we? We don't? Now we do. Okay. Okay, so that... Actually, we didn't do too bad as far as... see, we got to take everything. He's interested in everything, so... anything we want to take in this peace deal. Okay, so there's also some overlap. I think these provinces overlap. Let's give these 4 to Karaman. Then up here, let's do these to Aretna. And Karaman already has this one, although we could switch it. Probably doesn't really matter. Let's just do that. Okay. Let's go get this fort. So let's look at the peace deal. So we would want all this. I'm just trying to think, what occupations do we care about the most? I think we want to go west, and you guys think we should save Biz? And although I said we're not doing more subjects right now. I mean, we'll annex these guys. Let's improve. Conquer Biz. How many cores they got left? Don't we have a mission to get a bunch of like Greek cores for free? Let's look at these. So this will get easily. And then next up, we are not getting that yet. So this is to have 20 in Anatolia. We need to finish off AQ, which should not be that hard. Okay, so this one is to have more dev and a larger army and 30 Anatolian provinces. That gives us a claim on Thrace. And then this one, if we have Constantinople. You probably put him to bed then. Okay. So we're a ways off from this stuff. But I mean, this reward is actually kind of ridiculous. Free Greek cores. I don't think there's any reason to mess around with Biz if we have this. Like, why go through the pain of releasing Biz, dealing with the rebels, reconquest, Diplo annex, all to get cores, when we can literally just like conquer Anatolia, Constantinople, and then hit a button and then get the cores for ourselves. So I don't think Biz is worth our time. So as far as our peace deal, this is, I think, most of our reconquer options. Let's see. Make sure I didn't miss anything. Oh, this is also... Let's get that. Okay, ma'ams, come join us. Bat signal. We're sending up the bat signal here. Where are you? He went and repaired. Okay, I'm out of here. 1 for 1. You know, between the two of us, if we take trades like that, we can whittle down his navy. So I'm going to take this and then head up here. Just to be on the safe side, let's edict that. And give this thing to Karaman. Okay. And let's add that to the peace deal. And then we want like full money. We need money so bad. More reps. So this is like the deal I want. We're going to have to fight a little while to get this. We probably need the MAMs to peace out to get the deal we want, which is fine. Where is the Mamluk Navy, guys? So far, it's been a lot of us fighting at sea. And what does he got? So he's 3 heavies. If he joined us, we could win. Yeah, I don't know what he's doing. Let's get another repair tick and then head back. And okay, we're just gonna fight up here. I don't know what his fleet is doing. I don't know if he's scared. Okay, these are not going that well, guys. Let's see. That was a 3 for 1. Because otherwise, if we have to walk around, guys, I'm gonna be sad. But we're not getting, you know, 100 war score without crossing. And actually, would Great Horde even give us access? No, Great Horde's not giving us access. So we're not even walking around. Okay, so. Great. Where's your navy at, Egypt? Let's take this. And we'll take this too. Okay. Yeah, challenge is going pretty well, actually. No restarts. This is our first attempt. And, I mean, our economy is kind of in shambles. But isn't it usually? Right now, we're getting trolled at the crossing. I think I'm going to move down here for the supply limit. Oh, yeah. Yeah, there is naval action. Our ships are all beat up, is the only issue. I think he's going to get... Let's go... I don't even know if we'll get there in time. Let's go check it out. No, he got wrecked. I mean, he's probably beat up. Let's repair our ships, and then we'll think about it. And, you know, I have this thing set to attach. I've never seen an AI Navy attach. I mean, obviously, it works on land. I don't think this even works at sea. Also, you like this guy's last name is basically like our nation's name. That's kind of cool. Yeah, we might be able to, like, pull his navy off and then jump across. We could also go deal with these rebels. He's got guys trapped on an island. Let's keep them there. I wish I had a shipyard here, but I'm not taking out more loans for a shipyard. Okay. So the bulk of his fleet, I think, is in, like, the Mediterranean. No, actually, no, they're repairing. Never mind. Never mind. Just kidding. Just kidding, guys. Yeah, it's broken at sea. I'm convinced of that. Let's do... We do... Oh, we have a serious inflation problem. Let's actually buy down inflation a bit. I didn't know it was that bad. All these loans. I should have probably known it was that bad. Here, give me a hug and kiss. Good night, buddy. I hope you feel better.
Number one map game.
It is number one map game. Yep. Good night. Yeah, if only real life was so simple. Let me just buy down this inflation. Okay, rebels are taken care of. So, okay, the Mamluk fleet is here. We gotta go. This could be it, maybe. Theodoro, defensiveness, sure. This fort is up to 63%, which doesn't sound amazing until you realize it's grasslands, and that's not bad for grasslands. Okay, guys, do we believe in the combined naval forces here? Watch him retreat before we get there. He did. He did. I knew he would too. Oh god. Okay, they don't even look that beat up. Look at these guys. They're all in like the 90s. The Mamluks did nothing. Yeah, we got to go again. We like get them low and it's not enough. Yeah, that was not good. We actually gave them galleys. I don't know if this is happening. Okay. This is super troll. We can't get through the Great Horde. Why is the Great Horde all the way to Crimea? He can't get through Poland. We can't get through the Great Horde, so we're just like stalled here. Okay, if I take off... He would actually just give me the course and 162. Oh, I don't know if that's enough, but I don't see how we break through here. I mean, we can get 6 more. His army is down to 17k, so we could fire some stuff. We could fire... I would actually fire the Free Company, which puts us back under force limit. So this will be a little bit... Oh, how did the Mams get over? And actually, if the Mams take it, we might be able to jump across. Guys, the AI got across and we didn't. And now he's losing, though. He's losing. Oh, no. He's losing to, like... And is he going to get stacked wiped because he's got nowhere to go? Oh, AI. AI. Where are these guys going? So dumb. Okay, we're still losing a lot of money here. Let's turn maintenance down a little bit. What else can we... I don't know if this naval thing is happening. Should I just kick this guy to the curb? What else can we cut back on? Ford expenses. That's an easy one. I don't even know why I'm paying for all this stuff. Is that all of them? I think so. What else can we cut back on? We're not winning at sea. I'm throwing in the towel on that. At least right now. Okay, how did our subject get across this? We can trap this guy here. Yeah, I'm sure we could have. There was probably like a split second we could have. Let's get rid of this. Let's do Azov. What do you mean they have nothing blocking? I probably already missed it, Sharon. They're blocked now. This is why I'm a noob. I need naval supremacy here. He's still got his light ships here. Okay, why is he blockading me? Go blockade Egypt. Yeah, I stopped paying for my galleys, though. I was trying to save money. Kind of a rare event. I don't see that one too often. Okay, we can take a Miltech, or we can go for more quantity ideas. We could take some more Patriot Authority. Yes, please. Yeah, I had to go back to deal with rebels. Really, Circassia? Yeah, their navy is all over the place. His 32 stack, so what he's doing is he's keeping the 4 lights here for the most part, and then the 32 is all over the place. It's up here, it's down here, it's in port, it's in the Aegean. But the issue is I can't even really bait this 4 out because, like, I don't know. I need him to go down towards the MAMs. This is really annoying. We'll just do this. Yeah, the unpredictability, it's actually kind of effective. So we're still getting ticking war score. Actually, we get a bunch more money now, guys. 650. And all our cores. Do we give it like one last attempt? I mean... if we just chill up here... If we go here, he's going to reinforce. Let's go here. I'll give it one last attempt. If this doesn't work, guys, I think I'm going to take peace. Because if I just go here... Okay, he's down to 2. He's just going to instantly reinforce, right? Okay, actually... Ah! We almost made it, too. Okay, we gotta go. We are losing so many galleys. Oh, God. We almost made it. Yeah, you like these graphics? Guys, check this out when you zoom in. Look at the, actually, this is a horrible example because the, like, mountain is in the way. Let me show you. Look at the level of detail, guys. Pretty good. Max ticking war score. You want terrain map mode? Yeah, check this out. Oh yeah, it's it's beautiful. It is interesting how EU5, they kind of like merged terrain and political and actually made it look good. And here, like this stuff, this looks like a disaster. Like this is, ugh. Yeah. We tried, guys. I probably had chances there if I was better at microing across the strait. I mean, if the AI can get across, I should be able to, but I'm not great at that, obviously. Okay, so we're gonna peace out for our cores and 650. So I mean, it's still a successful war, guys. Not exactly a masterclass in straight crossings, though. Okay, that's actually nice to lose 3 war exhaustion from the mission. And then we get a bunch of permaclaims. Okay, that's cool. Let's get back here. You come back. And let's start annexing. Okay, we're good on Liberty Desire. Oh, these are broken up. Yep, let's start annexing. So let's do you. We'll do both at the same time. I'm gonna switch to focus Diplo. We're behind. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do that. That's fine. Because we're still... Okay, so we're still gonna make a little bit of Diplo. Okay, we're already getting the stuff to convert provinces. That's cool. Okay, Venice is going after him. That would have been helpful while we were fighting, guys. They probably got a huge navy. Of course. 5 heavies. But, guys, they would have helped. If you think they would have helped us, I have a bridge to sell you. Okay, let's turn down this. Ports are off. Okay, what else can we cut back on? Can we lower autonomy anywhere? Yes. Okay, let's see what we got going here. Okay, 332, 413, kind of mediocre ruler in air, but let's see what the MAMs take. We're gonna have to fight them. 61k, wow. I'm gonna improve with them, even though I think after this war they're gonna hate our guts. Just on the off chance. We still have the marriage with them, I'm pretty sure. We do. Yeah, we'll see. Okay, these are... Are these all the Black Sea temp claims? Yeah, okay, whatever. Okay, what else can we cut back on? I want to keep converting, so I'm going to keep that guy. It's a lot of interest. Fort's already down. Missionary, corruption. After we take this thing, I can remove army maintenance. Will this go faster if we're out here? It will. Okay. Let's do like that. I don't even know if our income's really gone up that much since we did the burger loans though, right? We're at 112. Where's burger? No, our income hasn't really gone up. Taking these and lowering autonomy will help the economy though. And also when I can lower maintenance here. Part of what's hurting us is the Grand Company. Lowering maintenance doesn't affect these guys. So I wonder if I should switch over to more normal troops versus mercs. Ajam has the Peasants' War. Oh god, what happened to Ajam? Guys, we were worried about Ajam. Is the real threat Transoxiana here? Might be. Yeah, I do have the manpower. I think I want to do that. So let's fire these guys. That'll help our economy quite a bit here. And where is this? Over here. saying we're behind in something. Let's take mill 7. Or no, this is mill 8. Okay. We have 11 years on this QQ thing. Okay, we're barely making money. Let's turn this fort off. And let's remove some edicts. Why are we so poor, guys? Okay, Poland's going back in. I mean, by the time we get to, like, Greece, I don't know how much is going to be left. Like, Hungary might deck on him. Ottomans are at 1k. And who knows, Venice... this is going to be a mess. By the time we get here, all our cores are just going to be, like, all over the place. Because Venice is probably going to take a chunk down here. I mean, they want it all. Serbia. You know it's bad. What? You know it's bad when Serbia is declaring solo wars on you. Who else could join? Can Albania, like, jump in on this? Hungary. It's a free-for-all now. Okay. You guys come back to port. We're, like, barely making money. You know, I could try to do, guys, this thing. So that we need prod 8 here and a natural scientist. How much is that? I think this is worth doing, guys, because... let me show you why. Let's see if we can do it. I think we need the natural scientists because, wow, production is a tiny part of our income. Don't make me roll for this. Oh, no. So... do you guys see the magic word here? You guys see gold? But advisor roulette. What do you guys think? Oh, and actually, before I forget, why is Crimea at 42%? I think I should expand our forces here a little bit. I'm actually debating getting a little bit of Cav. Not yet, maybe later. Cav's a little pricey. Let's go up to 18. We gamble. Let's go gambling. We gambling for gold. Oh, God. Clergy loves us. See if he will redo that. This buys us time. Maybe. I don't know. We are using the missionaries, the only thing. It's so weird seeing Austria with these, like, Irish OPMs. Oh, and they're not even giving the land away. So look at this. Austrian Munster. And England isn't even helping with these. So I guess Austria is legitimately landing troops in Ireland. And Scotland. What a mess. Let's buy down inflation again. Yeah, Europe is all jacked up. Does that say Austrian lowlands? It's hard to read. Because it's sideways and it's like sitting on a river. I'm pretty sure that says Austrian lowlands. What is going on? Okay, guys, explain this to me. With this kind of support for independence, why are they not just declaring? I mean, I guess he has moderate strength. I mean, he 38, 21, 22. But, I mean, you have... I mean, the Ottomans are nothing now, but you have Castile, Portugal, Venice. I don't know, maybe that's not enough. Venice is on 40k. I don't know. Austria's not the player, so the AI doesn't care. That's so true. Oh, so many loans, guys. So many loans. What was I going to do with this spare diplomat? Look at these occupations, too. What a mess. See what their navy is now. They still have... no, that's Venice. Guys, they still have 5 heavies and 15 galleys. This combined nonsense still has not sunk the Ottoman navy. So we still would be, like, getting trolled, probably. I was going to do something with this diplomat, and now I'm blanking on what it was. Crimea, maybe? I think that's what I pulled him off of. Oh yeah, I mean, even without all the allies, England could do this solo because they can just sink. I mean, Austria theoretically could occupy this stuff, but yeah, the war goal would be take London, so Austria's never taking London, and then you could go conquer all this stuff, which this might offset this. But I don't know what the AI is doing. Yeah, AI England doesn't want to get the -3 stab. You know what? That is totally possible. Oh, I'm still paying for war taxes, aren't I? These are only free at war, right? Are they free all the time? Actually, I think they might still be free. Alright, we're gonna have to fight some rebels. Free all the time, at least till the end of this age. Okay. Okay, why is this thing... Where is this one? Theodosiopolis? Where is that? Here. Did we never accept Armenian culture? There we go. Ottomans are bankrupt. And this really went south for them pretty quick. It was all that oh, which guy died? Guys, the Shaka died so fast. Oh well. This other guy's still pretty good. We're still 1,900 in debt. Like barely breaking even. It's kind of rough. These will help once we finish annexing them. I'm gonna put on where is it? This nobility integration thing. He's over. Let's just buy that down. Okay. Ottomans are still spying on us, guys. I would think he has better things to do. So many loans renewing. AQ truce is up. Do we want to fight this? QQ and Shervan. Shervan is nothing. QQ is on 19k. You know, we could get money from him, potentially. That's not the craziest idea. Great Horde is... Ooh. Ooh, this is even better, guys. No, this is it. He might have a little navy, too. This is the war right here. Yep, we're Diplo-annexing the Anatolians. Well, we can actually get Crimean stuff back here, too. I guess that. We're kind of broke, but this event's too good to pass up, in my opinion. Okay, let's do... I want Crimea. Let's do that. Let me guess, Muscovy wants everything. No, he actually doesn't want Muscovy. That surprises me. Okay, let's... I don't know, let's try to box him out as much as we can, but it's probably not going to be that successful. And we're going to spy network here. We were rival to them, right? So yeah, this is power projection, so that's cool. Okay, he's on this. This is not a Crimean core. Let's go here. And hopefully the fleet can handle this. Guys, I'm disappointed in the fleet. You know, we've got the cool Tactica doctrine, and we get our asses kicked by the Ottomans, like, again and again and again. Also, what's the first peace deal here? The Mams have now been at war for, like, 6 years. You pray every day. I never learned that dead exists in reality. All right, tier 4. Let's see what we got here. This is... Okay, this one's actually pretty good, guys. Because it has some, like, orthodox interactions where selling titles increases patriarch authority. You get yearly PA. It's pretty good. Yeah, I'm doing this one. And we're also running religious culture. And that thing reduces... What was it? Religious culture no longer increases clergy influence. So yeah, that's awesome for what we're doing here. He's on 6k, so we don't have to fully fund this. Never let me near a finance department. Okay, so here's the MAM deal. Oh, look at all that, guys. Holy moly. I just hope we can get the rest of Anatolia. Like, I don't know. I don't know what we're going to get out of this deal. I'm going to turn off some forts, though. We don't need all these. Pretty sure the Great Horde military is, like, retreating somewhere. Poland might take Constantinople. We're going to have to fight Poland, guys. I think we're going to have to fight all our neighbors at some point. But that's, like, part of the fun of the run, right? I think so. Okay, there's Crimea. I almost want to peace out while we can still get more money. Okay, so we wrecked his navy. So we can sink, like, third-rate navies, but that's it. I do not want to go that way. Also, the Trebizond and Crimean occupations, I think, look really similar. Let's give all this to Crimea. Yeah, they're slightly different. We don't really have a set end goal. We're just gonna go like as long as we're having fun, and so who knows? Who knows what that'll be? Rome seems like a long game. I don't know if I'm still gonna do that, even though we have inflation issues. Form Rome with 1 stack. I think it's possible. I think we could. It's just a question of the only thing stopping us there is like my willpower and patience, but we'll see. I don't think I need this. Yeah, I'm hoping Muscovy goes like east to west here and just takes a huge chunk. Can we beat him here? Yes, we can. This is a core, right? Yep. Yeah, I am kind of interested to see what else shakes out in Western Europe. Yeah. Okay, sacred architecture. This upgrades our tax building in Trebizond. We do have a church, so that's cool. We get a cathedral. Yeah, okay, that's fine. And then what else? Skill 2, Inquisitor. That is less useful. Okay, I'm gonna fire this guy. Once these are done, okay. Okay, actually, he kind of did what we wanted. He chunked him in the east. Also, guys, we should add Muscovy. I should really redo most of this. Okay, we need the MAMs on here. Let's do Hungary. Let's do the MAMs. Let's get Poland on here. Let's get Venice. Okay. We're going to promote Turkish, even though, well, actually, I don't know. Maybe not. These will flip to various like Byzantine culture groups. It'll take a while. Flipping Turkish would help us with faster conversions, but in the end, that's going to be a waste of some Diplo. So I'm not sure about that. Might not be worth it, especially being behind in Diplo. Yeah, it might be a waste. Yeah, you guys might be right. Let's take a look. Yep, they're still loyal. Giving him a bunch of these cores back should also drop his Liberty Desire. Let's see, so... Yeah, okay, that's fine. We need to take this and then his capital, and we should be able to piece him out. And as far as peace deal, we're going to do... I think that's all the Crimean cores. Oh, this one. I'm not doing this one. I don't need some landlocked thing up there spawning rebels. That's funky. Let's do these ones and money. Oh, we could humiliate. I think I'd rather have the money. Guys, can they not cross? Can these guys not beat the Ottoman Navy? Are they having the same issue we did? Because that's laughable. Guys, they still have 5 heavies and 15 galleys. I don't think they can cross. Poland and Venice, I think, are just sitting here. So I guess we got to give credit to the Ottoman Navy. Even with everything collapsing around them, they're like fighting like a cornered tiger or something. Okay. You know, another thing I was thinking about. So this resettlement thing, where is it? It's like one of these here. You actually get a new culture that doesn't exist at game start. You get like a Cappadocian culture here in like East Central Anatolia. And it could be funny if we like flip to that as primary and then spread Cappadocian culture all over. Just because you never see it. The only way that thing comes back is either the Byzantine or Trapezuntine mission tree. I don't know. It's like a little bit silly, but it could be fun. Okay, there's Poland. Okay, so they just took like Bulgaria, and here they did not take Constantinople. They gave a court to Albania, and they released these guys down here. Okay, so we're still... Well, although, guys, Venice might take it. And they only have it yellow. We'll see. We'll see what Venice does. Okay, we can probably piece this out. Okay, so we're taking the Crimean cores. I don't think we need any of this stuff right now. Let's do the Crimean cores, war reps, max money. Okay, looks good. And actually, guys, can we... Oh, we're so close to being able to sell Cs. So close. Next time we seize, we can sell. Let's stop paying for stuff. We're making money. That's weird. And Crimea is their Liberty Desire 7% now, so okay. Do we want to roll? We've got some money. Do we roll for that guy? I'm not very lucky is the problem. Production is 4%. Or no, that's production efficiency. How do you figure out what percentage of your income? Do you just have to do this like mentally? So total income is 21. We're at 3.6. So percentage wise, that's what? That's like 16 or 17%. It's less than 20%. And that, because that was part of the criteria here. It's either have a natural scientist or production income at least 25%. We're not that close right now. Where do you see the percent? I don't think we're that close here. So it's 3.6 out of 20.8. If somebody has a calculator, you guys can put that in chat, but it's top right pie chart. 25% is from trade. Oh, intentionally tank the trade to drive up production? Like send the merchants elsewhere, just do something dumb with them? Also, guys, when the vassals become annexed, this will lower. we'll be getting less income from vassals, and that'll shift over to tax and prod. Let's see, because what is this nonsense? Guys, guys. At this point, if he doesn't declare, he only has himself to blame. I like how the Ottomans are still supporting this, even though they're like a husk. They're down here fighting for their lives, losing to Serbia, losing to Venice. Okay, we eclipse Great Horde. So, wow, Poland hates us, guys. Poland. Thought we were cool. We are definitely not cool. They might deck on us. I did not think we'd be fighting Poland within like 50 years. And we would have to merc up for it. They're at 51k. See, does he get like claims down here? Is that what this is about? He has Timp claims in Crimea. I think it's Crimea. Yeah, he really wants Crimea. Well, okay. Good for you, buddy. Let's get... I'm going to get 2 cav and another infantry here. Yeah, the Ottomans, this is not the best game they've ever had. Okay, let's go deal with those rebels. Sunni zealots. Yeah, I'll take some minnow. Sure. Why do your vassals randomly insult you? You guys, like, ever notice that? Oh wait, we do have 2 stacks. Good eye. I mean, we didn't use it in war or anything like that, so I'm not gonna like alt F4 there. I forgot I was building up there. Okay, so here's the Venetian peace deal. So they just took like Greece itself. Constantinople is still in play. Okay. This is so funky. And let's see. There's the Serbia deal, and he just took what he could. Those are weird borders too. So the Ottomans are at peace. Guys, we're going to be approaching EU5 Ottoman start pretty soon. And when's our truce up? 6 years. I just hope we don't get dragged into something dumb with like Poland, Sweden or something. Yeah, these guys were forced out in, I think, with the Polish deal. Yeah. Oh, they're rivaling us. Okay, well, do I want to do them or the Mams? Actually, if I can keep the Mams happy with us, I would love that, so I can deal with other fronts first. Okay, so who are Poland's rivals? Mams, Muscovy. Do we try to get like a guarantee from Muscovy? Wait, they don't even like us. It's because they're subject provinces. So the AI, there's like 2 rules at play. If these were our provinces, Muscovy probably wouldn't care as much. But because they're our subject, the AI is like, there's like a multiplier. It's kind of funky. So these guys could deck on us. This Crimean subject might have been more trouble than it was worth. We could easily get into like a multi-front war up here. They're both on 50k. Great. Okay, this is burger loans. Let's extend those. What's our total debt right now? Still 1,500. Still pretty high. Need that natural scientist. Where's he at? A jam. The two dead men walking are gonna hitch their wagons together. Good luck with that. They're trying to bring it back. Okay, so at this point, I don't even know who to like fish for guarantees from. Muscovy wants Crimea. Poland wants Crimea. Hungary is not rivaled to any of these guys, so they don't care. Austria is rivaled to like Western powers. The MAMs actually share, like they rivaled Poland. But we're going to have to fight them, like, eventually, and I've already maxed relations, so they don't seem that interested. Like, how is Muscovy the #1 great power right now? I guess they're doing pretty well. Let's improve with Muscovy. At one point, we had a royal marriage. Maybe we need to bring that back. I have a feeling we're going to get decked on. Okay, now I can rival Venice or Transoxiana. I probably am going to rival Poland, but I'm going to hold off for a minute. We still have Ottomans and QQ. I'm surprised we haven't eclipsed Ottomans. Let's see how we're doing on that one mission. Okay, we'll get this one once we finish annexing and flipping stuff. This one we need to finish AQ4. I don't know. What scares me is if we like declare in the south and then one of these northern powers hits us. They're going after Nogai. Really want to finish these, lower autonomy, merge their militaries with ours. Move these guys here. This is exactly what we need, guys. Bad events. So I could stop them if we murked up and ruined our economy again. You would just want me to throw in the towel and give away Crimea? I don't know. That seems like bad vibes. But, I mean, the advantage of doing that is then Muscovy, then they hate each other versus, you know, ruining our economy to fight Poland, and then Muscovy jumps in, and then pain. I don't know. We'll see what happens if and when we get there. Okay, MAMs are going after AQ. Let's check our mission tree. We need this top one, don't we? Guys, some of these are like, feel like Mensa logic puzzles, where it's like all of the following must be true, one of the following must be true. And then it's like, okay, so we can't rival them. We need to win a war against them and then get provinces in the this area. Okay, we can do that. It's like, yeah, these nested... Like, is that just me, guys? Like, the like, nested logic here? Yeah, no, we need to get this and win the war. Yeah. But we should do that, I think. Let's pay for some forts. Let's deck it before he can sit on it. Oh, that's actually a core for this guy. Sure. Okay. Okay, we gotta go. We gotta go. I don't think he would have done a threatened war. I should have checked it, but I don't think he's buying that. You have to be pretty strong for the threatened wars to work, and I don't think we're that strong. You know, we do have a mission to take a chunk of QQ also. We might take this. I'm gonna give this away. Let's see if we can get these occupations. We'll see. Okay, Poland's going after Serbia. Well, guys, what is this Poland? Huh. Okay, our options here, lose inflation. We'll take the PA. No, guys, I remember the nobles' demand. I was just waiting for a good time. Timing is everything. You guys think I'm clueless? I actually am clueless. You're not wrong about that. Okay, where's QQ's capital? Is it here? Yes, it is. I think that's where we head. Okay, you're at war with the Mams. Why are you up here messing with me? And maybe I do want some backup. Really, you're gonna siege down my stuff? Mams, can you do something? You're just wandering around like headless chickens. Here, let's turn off. I don't think we need these like western forts on. Okay. Oh, you're right, Gotland. I didn't even think about it. They've hit the mainland. Allied to guys, look at the Diplo on the Pirate Republic of Gotland. Austria and Muscovy. That's awesome. They've got 100k troops allied to them. Oh. I like that. What's Circassia up to? Okay, they're allied to Muscovy again. Okay, whatever. Hoping we can end this war before we finish annexing this guy, but if we don't, it's not a huge deal. How much time do we have? 3 years, just under 3 years. I think we can get that done. Are we at war with anybody else? Shirvan. Okay. Muscovy's losing. Nice battle there, buddy. Morning, Alice. Pretty early for you. Usually you join later. Okay, let's see if we can separate peace. We need more to do that. I'm guessing Poland dropped the guarantee and this is free land. Yes, it is. Okay. Ottomans are no longer a great power. Surprised it took that long. Burgundy is the 8th rank great power, guys. Although, what is going on over here again, guys? Okay. Castile is losing to Aragon, Burgundy, and the Papal State. France is attacking Brittany and fighting Burgundy, Austria, England, and Bohemia. But England is going to sit at home. I don't know, guys. So Burgundy's in 2 wars. Burgundy's fighting everybody. France, Naples, Castile. Okay. I don't know. We'll see what shakes out over there. Love to get some money from QQ also, but I don't know if that's happening. So I think the state agenda is to take this whole chunk right here, these 3. We're not even close on that. We need another fort. Yeah, go sit on Trebizond. This is going to take you guys forever. Yeah, go sit on that. Let's go take this fort, maybe. We still have a little bit of time before the annexation finishes. Oh, the Mams are sitting on that. Crimean separatists, okay. Yeah, Mams aren't the world's most helpful partner here. Okay. Serbia only gave up 1 province. Because that's all Poland wanted, apparently. Guys, really, Poland doesn't want to go anywhere except, like, the Baltic states, Crimea, and then what's the logic here? He wants, like, these 3 random ones, and the rest of these are yellow. Does he have, like, claims? Moldavia has claims on these 3. How does Moldavia have temp claims on these 3 random provinces? They're not sharing a sea tile, so he could have made these, right? I don't know. I don't know. Somebody explain that to me, please. He can't even do claims bordering claims, though, right? Well, so how did he get this one? That would make sense if he had claims up here and he could, like... How'd he get this one? Because then once he has this one, I guess that would work. But I don't know how he got... Which was the first one he got? Like, did he have a claim here that dropped, and while he had it, he built the other ones, maybe? I don't know. Not that it matters. It's not important, but weird. Caustic Estate, you think randomly gave him some? Yeah, that's possible. Okay, guys, the Mams are defending our capital, and they losing. Wow, that's close. They are going to lose that. Good job, buddy. Good job, Mams. You're doing great. You're doing so good. I probably could have separate pieced Shervan there, but it's fine. We'll go up there and get him. Oh, that's annoying. That's actually quite annoying. Because these guys are going to be a pain to fight, especially with 1 stack. I mean, maybe I can beeline his capital and just, like, white piece him or something. Alright, I might just go help this guy because I'm tired of waiting for this. Even though, what's our attrition? Ugh. Ugh. Okay, he'd give us the provinces and some money. It's good enough. Do we want to switch to the AE guy? I think so. I don't know. Maybe that's questionable. If one of the majors decks on us and we go right back to St. Michael, that was a mistake, but whatever. Okay, that should do the estate agenda. It does. And we've got a bunch of admin mana. Let's do this. And do we buy down inflation some more? Actually, I'm hoping for the agenda to buy down inflation because it's actually really good. Maybe we'll get lucky here. We did not. So expensive to improve here because we dev'd it 21 times. You know, guys, I was thinking about this because I so rarely like exploit dev. If you exploit dev, does it get cheaper to develop again? Like, can you go back and forth, like exploit dev, exploit dev? Yeah, I do want to lower tax base. You're right. The Hungary one, let's see. Yeah, we could probably get Hungary. That's not that big of a deal. It doesn't really give us anything, but it also wouldn't really cost us anything other than Diplomat's time. I don't know if I want to dump a bunch of admin mana into this. Let's just do the Hungary thing, guys. Let's do this. It is a big Hungary. Yeah. Yeah, he got like Croatia. He got some of like Bosnia. He got his chunk of Wallachia. And he's allied to France, so his Diplo is okay. This is actually a good war for France. He was able to get... I don't know how Austria... I don't know, Austria, I would think these guys would put up a better fight. Burgundy is getting wrecked, 13-0. I don't know. But that's definitely a good war for France. Okay, let's start coring here. And then, actually, we need this diplomat back. Just kidding, because we need to take this. I think I just end this war here. And that should do the mission, right? Yeah, okay. I was like, where's the mission at? Okay. So this is actually a pretty good buff. 100 admin, AE reduction for 15 years. And then that unlocks Avenge Manzikert. This gives us additional CCR. So actually, let's cancel those three. Just kidding. We get an event. Oh yeah, this is a really good event too. Okay, check this out. So 25 prestige, and then we get 5% discipline for 15 years. So that's pretty good. This one gives us Turkish. But guys, we're converting off Turkish anyways. Like automatically, it's going to drop Turkish. So we're doing this. Besides, I feel like that fits this conquest type theme. Okay, so this is going to automatically happen once these finish annexation and start flipping Byzantine culture. And then so our next one here is we need 30 provinces in Anatolia. So, and we're at 23. Yeah, we can get 7. Yeah, okay, so when's the next Man War? Or, I'm sorry, Ottoman War. 2.5 years? Yeah, that sounds good. Okay. Let's turn off some forts. And come back. This guy can go back to Hungary. Okay, and we got a bunch of claims. Okay, we've got like Anatolian claims. That's cool. Yep. surprised we haven't eclipsed Ottomans, but it's a good thing because I'm hoping we'll still be rivals when we deck the next war. Okay, and we can also do another idea group, guys. And I'm thinking... maybe like religious or Inno here. It depends. If you guys want me to do like a Roman Empire thing, then admin is the way to go. And actually that would synergize. We're already getting CCR off our mission tree. If we're not doing like something that ambitious, then I would think like, you know, or religious. Yeah, actually building a fleet. Let's go check. So he still has, guys, how is his, like, he never lost his navy in that war. Can we go sell this? Who's gonna buy this? Everybody, like, dislikes us here. I'm gonna buy, like, one sad ship. Okay, the admin policies, that's a good question. Okay, so admin defensive, where is that? Admin quantity is manpower recovery and land maintenance. That's not bad. Admin defensive is possible advisors +2 harsh treatment cost. I don't really like that much. As far as religious quantity is morale of armies, which is pretty good, and recover morale. Religious defensive, where is that? National unrest, attrition for enemies, it's okay. Inno plus quantity is fort maintenance and garrison size. Inno plus defensive, ooh, okay guys, if we go Inno, we could have like ultimate fort synergy going. We could have forts out the wazoo. And we might need them. I kind of want to go Inno. Religious is good too. We'll be doing a lot of converting. Wherever we go. I mean, with the exception of this. I mean, there's Orthodox stuff in Greece, but pretty much anywhere else. And we could do Holy Wars. That's another good question. No. Just pay a bunch of gold. Doesn't look like there's any culture requirements on this fortress. But it's funny because I don't think Georgia starts the game with a fort here, do they? Or is it just their capital fort? That's they're starting capitals there, right? But no level 2 fort. That's not the one you're not the monument you were talking about. There is like a monument map mode, right? Okay, Yerevan. This one is a Coptic one. This is Zoro. This one is... this one gains you Inno, so this would actually synergize with Inno pretty well. This one... We're actually eligible for a number of these. Less likely to get the plagues. That's kind of cool. I don't know. What's the vote, guys? I don't think I don't know. It almost... This is where not having like a concrete run goal kind of hurts you. Because like if we're doing something crazy like Roman Empire, then admin is a no-brainer. But if we're going to do something, you know, if we're just going to do like, I don't know, sort of like a biz, you know, conquer this area till nobody can stop us and then call it, we don't need admin for that. Poll in chat. Okay, I'll do a chat poll. Should it be for all three Inno religious admin or just two? We can't do Divine Questor unless you want me to go Theocracy. I don't want to go Theocracy because we get a cool unique gov reform down here. I mean, this thing does synergize with our, like, the Comnenian thing decently. What was the... I don't know. I kind of like the fort synergy on Inno, though, guys. Well, let's select Inno for now, but I'm not going to put points into it. And we can think about it some more. Okay. Let's keep this rolling. I think the fort synergy could be kind of interesting. Because, like, if we get our economy fixed, we could do, like, a fort spam game. Yeah, we're not, limited to one admin. We could get another admin idea later. Diplo ideas aren't going to be that useful. I mean, espionage and trade could be. We're not going Diplo. Not going exploration, not going maritime. The only two we would even consider here would be espionage trade. You guys want me to go maritime? Maritime Trebizond. Guys, why is Venice a great power? Muscovy's in number 1. Huh. Alright, how much time do we got? 2 years. Tell me, like, Transoxiana's gonna dishonor. Oh, they're close. They're close. I hope they will. I would love that. I don't want to lose 15. Free Biz. Biz is already... No, I take it back. They've got some of their cores left. For a while. They lost this core. We're not freeing Biz. We could form them later down the tracks. Like if we... Okay, there's Karaman. If we get, like, most everything we want to out of this mission tree, I'm not opposed. Okay, what is this? Okay, we just need 3 more in the Caucasus for this thing. Alright, you can get over here once you can get your morale back up. I'm breaking the rules, guys. I got 2 stacks. Avert your eyes. Run over. Yeah. Mams annex Cyprus. Okay. I'm hoping to keep this guy for the next Ottoman War. We don't need the discipline. We won't need the discipline until we fight a major. And we're good on like manpower. Let's lower autonomy in that new stuff. Where's this? Why is this at 90? I'm waiting for one of these to flip to our culture group, and then we should be able to send missionaries cheaper. Or quicker, at least. Okay, there's a claim on QQ and prestige, and there's that diplomat's done. Alright. Surprised the mams aren't mad at us yet. That shocks me. And I'm surprised Muscovy's as mad as they are. Minus 200. If you had told me at 1503 we'd be friendly and have a royal marriage with the mams, and Muscovy would hate our guts, I would have been shocked. I would have figured we were doing some migration, the Trebizond like steppe horde. The AI like distance to capital calculation is funky, but it only applies to whether or not they'll like join the war or not. Once they join the war, they're all in, and they'll send guys across the map. But that logic, distance to capital, only affects whether or not they join in the first place. Austria is not having a good time here. How did Venice get pulled into this thing? I think Venice joined this on a great power thing. I think they did. Because Venice is not allied to France and they're in the war. I don't know. That's weird. Yeah, it could be maybe they like us because we're threatened by Poland. I don't see a line item for that. I don't know. Kind of weird. Yeah, Austria is getting full occupied. Okay. So there's that culture I was telling you guys about. Don't see it too often. It's in the same group, but it's actually, since it's not accepted, that doesn't even help us with conversions. Oops. Should we rehire that guy? Yeah, maybe we should. Okay. We'll just do this the hard way. Yeah, okay. There's another one. I'm actually gonna repay burger loans, I think. Because once we finish this annexation, we're at the point now where I don't care about any of this stuff. There's the AQ man peace deal. Should I start paying for stuff here in prep for Ottomans? Probably. So in this case, I do think it's better. Wow, the mams are just now getting Renaissance. Wow. Okay. We've had that forever. So it all depends on where the subjects are. with them being in like key trade zones or trade nodes for us, as well as having like mission tree stuff contingent on it, these are obvious integrates in my opinion. Now, it would be a different conversation if, say, we had like a Armenian march over here or something. Then I would be open to just leaving them as potential help. Same thing if we had something, I don't know, up here in the north, down here in like Iraq. But this stuff where we're going to conquer, I think it does make sense to integrate. Yeah. Yeah, we'll probably do some perma vassals. I do want to do this Orthodox Jerusalem thing. I think that'd be cool down here. And then we can do that tier 2 reform, replace the castle rights. Even though this does synergize with what we're planning to do, but it's fine. Okay. Timing here is going to work out pretty well. We're going to get the annexation right before. Okay, we got to pay this, unfortunately. Okay. Let's merge these. So we've got a 36k stack right now. It's 28, 4, and 4. We're approaching attrition nightmare territory. Now, as far as my diplomats, let's send somebody back to Crimea. I'm gonna laugh if we still lose at sea, guys. Do we still have our guy? We don't even have our guy. Let's start doing this. Tell me this guy's gonna dishonor. He's close. I don't know if that's worth waiting. How much mill does he have? 28k on Miltech 8. Surprised he's got current Miltech. He must have paid a lot for that. Great power, guys. 8th rank great power. Not too bad. Well, let's state this stuff up. We could actually... No, I think we've got to occupy the Ottomans first. And then we'll go deal in the east. Let's turn these on just in case. I'm going to give it one more month tick. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Okay, it's actually a pretty big war, guys. So let's look at this. So it's going to be war goal is take London. So that's going to be no problem. He's at war with Austria, Bohemia, Sweden, Gotland, Brittany, Württemberg, Munich, and oh, somebody told me the correct way to say this. Because it's not Landshut. I think it's like Lundshut or something. I'm butchering that. I was corrected on this. I already forgot the correction, so I apologize. Anyways, that's not that scary of a lineup. Now this... England, Ottomans, Poland, Moldavia, Castile, Portugal, and then the Caribbean colony. Huh. Okay, we'll keep an eye on it. Now, the only thing that can affect us here is if somebody comes down and messes up our occupations in the Ottomans. And now we have to deal with an English alliance. I waited a month to get Transoxiana to drop, and we end up getting England in here. That's so annoying. It's like Landshut. Landshut? Okay. Oh, that's annoying, guys. How much does he even have? He's got 33k. I don't think we're ever going to see him. Hmm. Guys, English-Ottoman alliance is some funky stuff. And our goal here is what? We need to take 7. It will mess with the war score. What we're going to do, guys, is white peace him after 5 years. Probably what we're going to do in the east also. But he's going to be annoying. He's going to come over here and try to siege stuff. But we've got to go for this anyways. This is just going to be troll, but we were going for it. And do we have a claim here? No, we don't get a claim here. Well, we must get that here. Okay. What's the highest dev province on the way? One of these? Do we go for this thing? It doesn't really matter that much. Okay, let's go, guys. Our navy's getting rolled. Immediately, they're getting rolled. Guys, they got smoked. This is the first day I'm eligible for retreat, and we lost 10 galleys? Are you serious? I mean, their admiral's better. Oh, we had light ships from the annexation. I forgot about that. I broke the naval rules, guys, accidentally. Oops. Wow, I'm surprised how non-competitive we are at sea, honestly. Yeah, I should maybe get a heavy, but I kind of want to fix our economy a little bit, but whatever. It's fine. We might be able to walk around now. And no, Poland hates us. No, we maybe can't. We'll see. Actually don't want people to attach. We're already such a big stack here. That was, we retreated on the first day and we still got chunked. That's kind of brutal. Okay, Ottoman separatists, whatever. These guys won't fight each other because they actually show up as friendly. I don't know if you guys have ever seen that, but it does happen. When it's separatist rebels, they show up as like blue, as like allied. It's kind of weird. Oh, did we lower autonomy on these other guys? Oh, I should have done that before the war. Wow, that was silly. Let's do burger loans. We'll do it after the war. We'll do it all together. After the war, if I say that like it's going to be fast. This is, I think, a 5-year war minimum because of all these extra jokers. Look at this. That's a nightmare. This is a nightmare if you're playing normally. With one stack, this is like, I don't know, super nightmare. This is... Nah, we don't need to do that yet. Did he build a fort? No, he didn't. Okay. Wait, why does it look like he did? Okay, when I have my guys selected, do you guys see this fort icon here? But then if I hit escape, it's gone, and I click on it, and there's no fort. So why is this here? What does that mean? Okay, he's walking into my... Okay, so this is fine with me. Even though this is grasslands, this is an even fight, which we should have no problem with. Hopefully. Okay. It's like a bug or supply retreat or something. That's the you can always walk to this province fort access icon. I didn't know that was a thing. let's take dip 6 here. Oh, guys, I think this is why we're getting rolled at sea. We're still way behind in dip tech. So he's got combat width and morale on us. This is why I shouldn't even be fighting. He's dip tech 9. He's way ahead of us in dip tech. That's my bad. That's 100% my bad. Okay, and Transoxiana is already trolling us here. Of course they are. I knew we were behind. I didn't know like we were that behind, so that explains it all completely. We'll do this. I have Inno selected for second group, but we haven't bought anything in it yet. I was wondering, because these battles aren't even competitive. Like, we're getting smashed. Let's deal with these rebels real quick, and then we'll go fight Transoxiana here. Okay, they're up in Crimea. That's fine. Okay, he's walking off. These other guys, it's just going to be a 5-year white peace deal. And actually, we might be able to do it sooner if this guy has, like, debt issues and stuff. Okay, we can do this Hellenic resettlement thing. We get some mill points, and then that event's going to fire. I actually think last time I did a Trebizond run like this, I think this event might be bugged, because when it says more often, I was getting it all the time. Like, I think more than they intended, but we'll see if that's still the case. Because it went from, like, I don't know, once every few years to, like, once every 8 months, it felt like. But maybe that's get fixed. That was, like, I think multiple patches ago. Okay. So how'd he get up here? See, he's giving... Okay, Poland is giving mill access to Ajam. So we can walk around and get Constantinople here. Okay. I wonder if we should do that. Right out of the gate. Okay, it goes from 240 to 120 months per province. Okay. I don't know why Genoa's pirating us. Whatever. Okay, so there, we just got another one. Like, I don't know. That wasn't that long ago. We just had one, but... Armenian separatists. Hopefully these guys will deal with it in the east. That'd be nice. Let's lose the prestige. We've actually got a lot of admin. Let's take this. So we're mostly caught up in admin. We're still behind in dip. I have it focused. And do we want to hire an advisor? We're so broke. No, let's hold off. Okay, let's see. We'll do production. And let's take a look if we can get a natural scientist. No, we can't. Are we close on the production thing? 4.7 out of 21. Let me pull my calculator out. It's 22%. We're 3% away. I don't know if that's worth doing anything about. Inquisitor died anyways. Let's see who we got. No. Of course we didn't. Why would we get one, guys? All right, let's go. No, Poland is fighting with the Ottomans in this war. So it would be Austria would have to come down, and Austria's not doing anything. Austria is going to get wrecked. They're already getting wrecked. So yeah, the occupations aren't probably going to be an issue. The issue is the war score nonsense with this. Because like I can take he doesn't even want a white peace. Like, not that we would, but you guys know what I'm saying. Actually, we could do Miltech. No, that's a good idea. I mean, it puts us unbalanced again, but that's a good Miltech. Yeah, good call. And we're safe to get the pike infantry here because he's still retreating, so it should be fine. Okay, we'll wait on that till we're done with the war. I'm actually gonna barrage here, guys. I'd love to win this siege race and just cross and knock him out there. Because if we lose this, we have to loop again. We're going to lose this. Place your bets in chat, guys. 14 to 28. Why is England here? Seriously? England's here. 14 to 28. Okay, he got disease outbreak. 28-28. Okay, his keeps changing because his ships are going in and out. Now it's 28-14 in our favor. Yeah, why is England here? Yeah, very good question. I also would like to know. Got it. Why is this showing blocked? Okay. Is this a bug? I can walk across, but it shows blocked. But I have both. Okay, it's just bugged. That's okay. Crimean opinion. We'll just do that one. Hey guys, should we check attrition? How are we doing on Okay, we're number 4. Muscovy is going to be the attrition final boss this run. We're actually pretty close with these guys. Muscovy's got a decent lead on us, but we'll get there. We'll get there. Okay, where are these guys going? They're probably going to go down here, is my guess. Okay, there's that event again. Oh, they're going like way back here. Is it even worth chasing them down? I don't know. I think I just full occupy for now. Okay, Ottoman's white peace. They're out of that other war. Transoxiana showed up at the start of the war, and then they were like, actually, I don't think this is worth it. We're out of here. And I haven't seen them since. I'm going to do a defensive edict here just because I don't feel like dealing with them right now. Let's go take this other fort. And actually, I don't know if we're going to get it before this guy. Why is the John being annoying? You have like 5 provinces, dude. Guys, England is at 18 of 36. Is England getting occupied? Yeah, a little bit of stuff here. Bohemia is taking it the worst so far. Such a weird war. We haven't set Ingalls purple. We're gonna like play till we're I don't know, getting bored with it or something. We talked about doing Biz and like an Eastern Roman Empire thing, at least getting like historical Eastern Roman Empire stuff. But we'll see. We'll see how far we go. I don't think we win this siege race. Let me take a look at this. We have 20. These are 36 days. Well, 64 days. Actually, maybe we could, especially if I barrage it. You know, maybe we can. Let's go for this. Yeah, I kind of want to finish most of the Trebizond tree, and then maybe we do Biz and fool around with that tree, because that tree's so overpowered. It's ridiculous. Guys, we're losing a lot of manpower. I think I made this stack too big. Like, look at that. Our supply's 24, and we're 35. I think we need to shrink the stack a little bit, maybe. Yeah, Crimea, bailed us out. Yeah, that's kind of funny. And now I think they're dealing with rebels. Crimea's the MVP here. Or actually, they're stack wiping a job because they got themselves trapped. Brilliant. It wasn't a stack wipe, but they're... I don't even know where they're going. Back to a job, I guess. Yeah, okay. Let's... This is... We're taking... This is from attrition, right? Yeah, it is. More resettlement. Okay, so should I get rid of some infantry here, guys? I think we have to. I'm gonna get rid of 6 infantry. We're just like way too heavy. Way too much supply weight. Like, we're getting wrecked on attrition. Like, we've already lost 24,000 to attrition. That's crazy. Let's go up here. Okay, they're taking care of our rebels. Thank you. Very cool. I don't know where they're going. Here, we'll go deal with these guys again. 30k. I think we can still beat them. I think that's a mountain. I'm not paying money for that. You can deal with it. If they stand on each other, this could actually be... Check mill tags. 9, 8. What are we? 9. Okay, so we do have the infantry advantage on them. You guys think we win this 30 to 43.4? We could sortie with 2k. We could also flip to our guy. Let's see what happens. The advisors suck, right? Level 2 advisor, sure. What is money? What is economy? All right, let's see what happens. Got him. Okay, we got peasants. Let's head back. Partially why I went with this guy is to get the manpower recovery speed. Okay. Losing a lot of money again, guys. I'm actually going to fire him right away. I don't think we're going to have to fight 44k again this war. Okay, let's look at the peace deal we want, guys. Obviously, Constantinople. Wow, that's it? Constantinople is so expensive, guys. Constantinople is 54 war score. Holy moly. Because this doesn't even do enough, right? Because don't we need 7 in Anatolia to do, what is it, this one? So that's not even 7 in Anatolia. But if we don't take Constantinople now, somebody else is going to snipe it. Poland or somebody's going to snipe it. And it's going to be way worse to take. Versus we could just like mostly clean up here, right? Or we could do some kind of box out. We could do like this. 99 war score. And that gives us enough for this thing. If we complete this mission while we have humiliated the Ottomans, that'd be cool if we could pull that off, but I don't see that happening here. I mean, the issue is, so if we go for like this, then we give this up to the Mams. I don't actually know. I guess who would we rather fight? These guys are still okay with us for now. That's gonna end. They have similar troop strength, same mil tech. I don't know. The Ottomans collapsed so fast. Like, everybody else is, like, at the table, too. See, this guy... Okay, actually, his Diplo is not that good. And Mam's Diplo is... That's horrific. I mean... Well, I mean, actually, Hormuz is having a decent game. And then this guy... 8k. Neither Diplo is super good. The English thing is troll. Poland's going to have an English alliance, which is annoying. Now I'm getting Serbia votes. So where are the forts? There is a fort in Constantinople, obviously. Any forts, there's this one down here, and then this one here. That's also no money. Oh, you guys think I should go, like... I can't even do that. So you're talking like that? The, like, total Poland box out? And I feel like then we're just giving this all up to the Mams. Maybe if we go... Okay, what way could we, like, try to box everybody out? Like... No, that's not going to work. Also, Poland probably wants this land, so they could just come in behind us and create, like, just horrific borders. We could, like, deny mill access, but they... Yeah, I don't know. You think I should next war Mams? The thing is, Mams aren't going to deck on us, and Poland might. That's why I almost think... I don't know, the Mams could flip hostile as soon as this war's over. I don't actually know. Poland's are trying, or I'm sorry, Ottomans are trying to piece this out. Not yet. Not yet. We're trying to figure out how to partition you. Just Constantinople and money. I want a land border with Constantinople for rebels. I mean, there's going to be Ottoman rebels there. For sure. He's already got his own rebels. I mean, because we get like an event here, right? This flips it. I don't think I take it. I don't think I take it here. I think we fight Poland for it. I don't know. I'm torn. I mean, do we want to move our capital? 34 dev. This is way more defensible right now. But obviously, this is a significantly better trade node. England's on medium. Yeah, I mean, we could do Constantinople, move our capital. Oh, we can't vassalize them. I think they've got too much. Yeah, where is it? 213 war score. No, we're not there yet. I wish. Also, guys, this attrition is brutal on war exhaustion, which kind of makes sense. But I'm also trying to... Okay, guys. If we take this, can we beat them at sea? There's another naval morale thing. I still think we lose at sea. Grand battles. We are grand battle specialists. Yes, England is up here. You're correct. We've got a stack of peasants on our capital. Protestant Reformation in the Low Countries. Here. Okay. Why is conversion paused here? Okay, it's just going slowly. Okay. The attrition is also kind of expensive because we have to keep paying to get new troops, reinforcement costs. So that sucks. What is this? Admin. Nah, we'll wait on that. Okay, peasants are good. Let's head back west. Okay, Ajam is on low. they're out. Are they at war with somebody? No, they're just tired of this. Fair enough. There's one down. England's at 2. England's gonna be out soon. Can we get England out before they take our fort in Theodoro? A ridiculous siege. Is this on defensive edict? It is now. Let's go down this way. They're still fighting this war, by the way, guys. Austria is at -84. So, I mean, they're going to get independence, and then I'm sure they're going to take a big chunk of this. So, Austria, like, totally derailed their game there. Just, like, taking English provinces to lose them in the independence war. Pretty good. Okay, England's at 0. They're still pretty close. Oh, why? There's 23k now in Theodoro, guys. Like, he's shuttling guys. Look, the English fleet is here, like, in force. Oh, well, okay, it's mostly Ottoman. It's 14 transports. I saw them all together. It's mostly Ottoman ships, but still. This is the most England, like, ever participates, and it's for this war. Brits love Crimea. That's touche. Okay, actually, I can get them out. Okay, yeah, go home. Transoxiana's on 16. We can take Constantinople. What's the cheapest way to get there? What if we did, like, this is our war goal. We should do that. Is this it, guys? And then Mams are going to get this, and it's ugly. It's ugly. I don't know. How much dev is up here? Respectable amount of dev. Ugly, but it's home. Yeah. Let's go get this before these guys get the siege at 7% or something. Annoying. Oops, wrong button. Why are Austrian troops here? They're still at war with England and Poland and Castile and stuff, but why are they marching through Western Anatolia? Like, where are you going? Are they running from Poland? These guys are trying to, like, desert? That's a lot of loans. Like, what's the game plan here? Where are you guys headed? No, it's not a beach trip anymore. They're headed into the Anatolian interior. What is going on? And he's landing troops over here. Okay, whatever. Is he looping around the Black Sea to, like... Have I watched America Wizard? I have no idea what that is. Okay, here's the peace deal, guys. See how bad this is. Oh, it's exactly what I thought. Independence, he takes all this stuff, and then Bohemia actually loses some stuff to Poland. That's brutal. So Austria went from, like, a good start, although they still have the Union. So Austria's game isn't totally ruined because they kept the Union. But that English thing, that was a disaster for Austria. What a waste of time. America Wizard? Okay, should I like look that up later? I don't even know what that is. Oh, guys. All our problems have been solved. Thanks to the Chaldean deposits. You ready for this? Okay, and if you think I'm memeing, I sort of am. 26.28 total income. Check this out. This is like the fix your economy button. Also, don't worry about inflation, guys. This will take care of itself. So we were at 26 to 36 with one button. Well-balanced paradox mission tree. Right there, guys. Seems legit. Oh, the reason, guys, is it changed the trade goods. So it's gold here, and we dev this thing out the wazoo. This thing's going to collapse on us. Or deplete, whatever you call it. But we'll enjoy it while we can. It changes the trade good in Trebizond to gold, and then the trade good in this Theodosiopolis to copper, and then you get 2 production in each and a bit of money. Okay. So now what? We have to wait out Transox because of the trolling. So anything else? What should we be looking for in the mission tree here? I should be building marketplaces on the Black Sea, apparently. If I had money, that would be awesome, but I don't really have money for marketplaces. Over here, we need to take some stuff in the Caucasus. And then here, we're not getting in this war. And then this one, what is this? 50 PA. Clergy loyalty, 80. Maybe I should give them another, we'll do that. If we need to get clergy loyalty up to 80. Okay, actually, we're close with that. That's fine. And then what was the other thing on it? Rank 3 advisor. Okay, we'll get there. What's the reward? Improves the metropolitan deal and missionary strength. And we need to be defender of the faith when we do that. But we're broke. Okay. England's already out. We white pieced him. Speaking of Patriarch Authority, this one, it's funny because, you know, some of these have like tough trade-offs. This trade-off is a joke. I mean, some unrest and state maintenance, who cares? Like, we have unrests out the wazoo. We just fight the rebels all the time. So this is... Okay, they're here. These guys want to do something? Let's see. Let's just take this thing. Let's take the next quantity idea here. There's a fort defense. These guys want to do one more fight before they leave the war. Kind of seems like they do. You want to sit on my capital? You're never taking this. More Ottoman peasants trolling us. I'm not flipping to the AE guy after this war. I want the manpower recovery. We still have this guy for like 18 years. We're keeping him. They do, but I think it's less than like full occupying their territory. Purple. I think. War exhaustion, let's see. Just to be on the safe side here, I don't feel like fighting these guys. I think we can wait them out. And there's no reason to pay for our navy. They're doing nothing. Okay. Yeah, like 3 months probably. These guys are out. Two more months maybe. This is it. I swear, this is it. England. Yeah. Yeah, good call, buddy. Maybe you realized they weren't going to help you too much. That's actually bad for us because that might have kept Poland away, and it's not going to now. So I don't think that's good news. There we go. Finally white piece this guy. And that means he'll take whatever we tell him it's going to be. And I think this is it. It's a little bit scuffed, but this whole game is scuffed. So, do we buy this down a little bit? I think I do. Do 2. Okay, so the let's see, if we sell C's, we'd be at what, 28? No, less than that. Corruption below 1%. Guys, I forget, we're still at 7 corruption. Well, 6.1. What is that? Muscovy? Should we convert this thing? Mothball some forts here. Hungary wants to ally us. That's interesting, but sorry. Mams are not sure about us yet. Okay. Like that. Okay, eclipsed. Autos. You can come back. So we need a second rival. Let's do Poland. They are not gonna be friendly to us, obviously. As far as our third rival, I think we wait and see who flips on us first, Mams or Muscovy. I'm not sure why these guys are trying to go this way. And we'll take the autonomy reduction. Oh yeah, we're going to do lower autonomy here. Okay. Okay. This general has been around forever. How old is he? Does it say here? No, you gotta go 57. Okay, he may not be with us much longer. Sure. Think we should improve with Muscovy? Yeah, I'm open to that. Definitely. Okay. Ottomans picking up weak allies. Okay. I actually want them to. I want them to pick up allies because I don't want these other guys jumping in, but the only thing stopping them are truces. Do we like break the truce, guys? How brutal would that be? 5 stab is the killer thing because we don't have great religious unity. The AE is not even the worst of it. I don't think we're doing that. Let's go up here. Isn't breaking a truce 5? Isn't that normal? No, you're right. Like, this is not going to cut it to stop MAMS or Poland. And there's nobody they can get. It's a done deal. They're going to be likely either off the map or like a 2-province minor up here by the time we get another crack at them. It is what it is. Guys, should I hire advisors? We have a small debt issue. Let's turn that maintenance down. Let's look at states, because I think we have like some defensive edicts we could turn off, right? We're not using all of these. Where's this one? We're using this one. I'd love to get a culture flip here to help with the conversion time, but... And we've got... yeah, we probably want to do that. Do we want to keep this fort up here? Not sure. Serbian alliance, I'll pass. Pass on that. Okay. Okay, we're making a little bit of money, guys. I know it's not a lot. We'll get better. I'm tempted to hire advisors. What do you guys think about advisors? Trade, we're collecting 5 in Crimea and we're pushing Astrakhan to Crimea. If we move the capital, I think I would... Let's actually take a look at that. I would push both of these to Constantinople. We have 25% power. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, push into Persia and get trade ideas. That's a good idea, but that's like that's an extended project. That doesn't help me right now. And we have a truce with QQ. Actually, that's almost up. I mean, we could... You guys want me to go try to expand into QQ? Probably our easiest current expansion, right? These guys are definitely going to walk into my territory, by the way. I don't know how long we're playing. But we could chunk QQ and take some money. Okay, only issue there is our manpower is not amazing. Because we're losing so much to attrition. We moved up to number 3. We passed the MAMs. And we're one war with Poland, and actually really one war with anybody, and we're in the number 2 spot. Brutal. Yes, we would get terrible attrition in QQ. I think we would. His capital is here, correct? Level 3 fort. Say Miltech. I mean, we can win the war. The question is, what does it cost us in terms of manpower? And there's sort of a balance because... So he's allied to a couple of these guys. Together, they have 28k. So we sort of have to walk that line where it's like... We can't lower... If we lower this too much, we could just straight up lose if he bunches together. But if we keep this high, we're going to eat attrition. And I mean, that's the heart of the challenge. So there is a supply limit map mode. It's here. And our current weight is... So that tells you all you need to know right there. These 2 provinces are fine. These are the same. And then all this red, you know, the guys we'd have to fight and sit on mountain forts... Supply limit 18 on his capital. We have a weight of 27. That's tough. I think I wait. When's our golden era up, by the way? 6 years? I'm gonna save our admin because I'm thinking about moving our capital. Let's put our diplomats on, like, I don't know, neighbors and threatening or something. Okay, we got revolt. Let's do... Yeah, you guys can be mad. That's fine. There's the truce. We could also buy down... inflation, potentially. Well, wait for manpower, also wait for more truces in the west, because what I don't want to do... So worst case scenario here is we deck on QQ, we can win, but say it takes us... We're a year and a half in, and we take the capital, but we've lost 10,000 troops to attrition. Maybe we fight a battle, lose another 5k, so we're basically out of manpower. And then Poland says, hey, you know what? I think I want Constantinople, because I got a claim there. Or the MAMs, although they would break... Wow, they'd actually ally us. And the MAMs love us this game. It's all about that heathen royal marriage. The MAMs cannot get enough of our royal marriage partners, apparently. So the MAMs, actually, I'm less concerned about, because we'll know they would break the marriage probably before. So actually, Muscovy's also scary, though, guys. He doesn't want Crimea, but he wants this. He wants Circassia. Okay. Oh, and he's now, he's vassalized and integrating Circassia. Okay, whatever. That's why he wants it. Because they've got cores there. I wonder, once that's done, he'll no longer have cores there, and maybe he'll be cooler with us. Because he just really wants Circassia bad. Yeah, they do. Circassia always ally and a lot of times becomes vassal. Yep, that's super common. I think I'm just going to like play it safe for now. QQ's not going anywhere. Like, they're basically out of this game. So whether we eat them now or later, I don't think it's going to have a huge impact. It'd be a different conversation if we can get this up above like 30. Yeah, sorry, I got to turn that down, buddy. I don't know. Yeah, we've got burger loans for 189. We could do a restructure. Let's finish coring this stuff, maybe move the capital. And we kind of are getting the economy finally off the ground. I know it's well into the game to be doing that. Also, I didn't see those guys at 90. That's my bad. Because now this is going to be annoying. Think. Oh, we get the crossing penalty too. Maybe the Polish will help us here. There you go. Thank you. Let's lower that. I guess I wasn't paying attention to rebels. Yeah, peacetime scaling and playing tall, I do agree, is more interesting in EU5. More options, more like micromanagement, stuff like that. Tall in this game, I was never that into. Yeah, you guys think we should root out corruption a bit? I'm down. Muscovy, what, did they change their mind on us? Yep, guys, they finished. It's exactly like we thought. They finished the annexation. They no longer care about Circassia. Now they love us. So I'm going to do a royal marriage with him. Obviously, I have to decline this. But so now Poland is like the only thing that could really mess us up. Okay, okay, I'm feeling better. Feeling better about that. Yep, definitely good news. It's funny that these are now Greek separatists in central Anatolia because of the culture flips. Okay, there's Constantinople. So let's do this. We can probably beat him with that. Yeah, Muslim Greek separatists. Yes, correct. Okay, completing that mission, I think we get... Wait, did we not do it? I thought we did it. Did we do the wrong province, guys? I think I did the wrong province. This one? What? Okay. Oops. You know, Wally, we talked about that because it's such a rare culture. Flipping Cappadocian and converting like a bunch of stuff just for fun. Because you never see it. The only times you see it, it's the Trebizond mission tree and the Biz mission tree. I think those are the only ways to bring it back, short of, I don't know, like console commands or something funky. Custom nations, but I know I never do custom nation stuff. Okay, there's another one. So when are these Ottoman truces up? Okay, let's see. Poland. They still want this thing because of this Moldavian claim. Can you just like integrate? He is. It's going to take 8 years. I'm going to say, can you integrate Moldavia and stop with this nonsense? And I am shocked the MAMs are not just going for this. Because we still have quite a while. Can we buy colonialism from somebody? I would not offer, ask for. And nobody's into it right now. How do you get Etruscan culture back? Is that the like Florence mission tree? Okay, Poland's embargoing us. We can return the favor there. I wonder if he wants to like 1v1 me. I'm actually down to 1v1 this guy. And I'm also getting to the point of manpower where I'm thinking about this. Okay, some loans. Oh, there goes our general. Let's look at our leaders. These guys are both mid, so let's see what they roll. 4 shock is okay. No siege pips is kind of lame. We'll do this guy. At least 1 siege is better than no siege. Let's finish quantity. Let's get this. So we're actually finally mostly caught up. Feels weird. You know, I'm gonna do advisors. I'm getting rid of that guy. Really? Just give me like anybody. Okay, that's fine. You're good enough. I don't want those bums. Okay. So now the question is 207 admin to do this. We actually have more dev in Trebizond. But this moves our trade node. Now if we do biz, do we get that automatically? We do. Because we could also just change if we think trade is going to be better here. Yeah, we could do that if we think trade's going to be better. Why pay to move the capital when we can do it for free later? Maybe. I know that's like a ways. That's a ways down the pike. Because to restore biz, we need this stuff. And we also have more we want to do in this tree. Forgot about this one. You need like 100 dev in like Georgian provinces or something. And then it moves Georgian to its Greco-Georgian. I forgot about this. This thing's funky. So we need to like dev in Georgia. Yeah, Greco-Georgian. So yeah, we can actually convert this to our group, which is kind of weird, but cool. There's some cool stuff in this mission tree. I think we keep our capital where it is. So I need, what's the opinion of like the trade experts? How do you think we would make more? We don't have like an insane presence in this node. We're at 22%. We haven't even built marketplaces, although we might have inherited one here. We did. He's got a shipyard. I should probably use the shipyard. This should probably be the fleet base at the very least. I might just hold off. Should I get this instead? While we still have our golden era for 3 years. Okay, you guys think we should do a QQ war? We still got a bunch of time on the Ottomans. Yeah, I'm more comfortable with 32 than where we're at with like 15. Okay, I'm down. Let's also, what's our debt situation? Guys, only 945. Are we rich? Are we rich right now? I actually wouldn't hate. I wish this was a level 1. I would probably do the level 1 manpower guy. Or obviously morale or discipline. Okay. So what do we got going on here? We've got 2 temp claims. That's it. 2 temp claims. I think we get the claims here. Actually, those are in the north. We just don't get claims in the east, guys. we had temp claims and they're gone, and that's... Oh, no, we do. Okay, it's at the bottom. So, guys, this is weird because I guess it's because this is a branching thing. To me, when I read this, I see at the top where we get permaclaims in Azov and Astrakhan. Okay, fine, fair enough. To me, then my mind thinks those are the only claims I get. But if you actually read down, the branching things do give us claims, permaclaims in the Caucasus. And obviously, we'd be doing the second one. Give this guy a new mill point, extra mill point. He's 38, so it's not perfect. Okay, whatever. Let's go set up for it, I guess. Oh, you think we should do Georgia shenanigans and PU Russia? You know, I don't think he can form Russia. Well, actually, it's this. It's like St. Petersburg, although they don't call it that yet. He does have it. I thought Sweden had this. Does he need anything else up here for Russia besides this? Because what is Russia admin 10? We're not that far out from admin 10. We're like... If we're going for some try-hard Rome stuff, a Russian PU would be, like, insanely good. Yeah, we've got some cav. Because we've got Caustics, we've got some cav combat ability here. So yeah, we've got 4 cav in our attrition stack. Yeah, we're allowed, like... A few vassals. So far, the most we've had is 3 subjects at a time. But probably not more than that because it's not a vassal swarm game. Yeah, it's 1 stack for us. Vassals, obviously, we can't really control what the vassal does. I don't know. That also, guys, that might make it too easy. If we get a Russian PU, is it game over? Or is it going to be hard to keep Russia loyal with 1 stack? I actually don't know. I guess if you get dip rep, it's not that hard to keep a Union loyal. Actually, I haven't played Georgia in a while. Do you lose their unique estate stuff if you... bail out? You know how Georgia gets unique, like, estates from their mission tree? I think we would lose it, but that's not that huge of a deal. Let's, we'll do this one. And I would actually like this fort, potentially. It's kind of a good one. What about the Georgian government reforms? Because they get some government reforms too. But I think those are tied to primary culture. I think you lose those. But I never know. I know people do crazy stuff with like a bunch of tag switches and keeping really, really powerful stuff. Okay. What if we went Coptic? I don't know. We've got a bunch of cool stuff in our mission tree for Orthodox. That's the issue with going Coptic. Do we want to fight this guy before going for forts? Guys, we're only taking 6% attrition here. It's not attacking to the mountain. Actually, let's go up. Let's help. He's gonna get there first. Maybe I can scare him off. He's already at 14. Yeah, let's get on it. Am's Golden Era. Royal Marriage from Shirvan. Out of nowhere. No, actually it's not out of nowhere. We improved with them. No, I'm good. Let's go take his capital. Yeah, Ming internal conflicts. Let's, that's... Guys, that mandate, that's not, not looking so good. Not our problem. Okay. I'm gonna barrage this just for time because we are taking attrition here. So yeah, quite a bit. I want this siege over as soon as possible. I think our buddies are screwed here though. Yeah. Maybe I should have had them attach. I don't know. The Knights have announced the Ottomans as a rival. Alright, let's take this thing and then we'll go relieve the fort. So in a like Diplo based run, we would want to keep this at all costs because it's so good. In a combat like warfare themed run, this is not that useful. I mean, it's been somewhat useful keeping the Mamluks off us, but this is still, I think if you replay this start, I don't think you get the Mams this happy this long, like in many games. Like that feels funky to me. Okay, Mams are going after this guy instead of the Ottomans. I don't know, maybe we'll like by some miracle be able to clean this up. Oh, let's just get the last one. We might as well. I don't know. I still doubt it, but that would be awesome if it happens. Okay, can we get here in time to help? Okay. Dude, this ally ditched him. Mushasha walked off. AI ditches you so often in this game. I think no, I'm torn because I'd love to get this Inno gain thing while we still have the golden era, because this thing's gone in like a year. But I probably should keep some admin depending on what we want to do in the east here. What do we want to do in the east? We declared for this. Maybe like that. Then we build a fort here. And it would kind of lock down the east. Mission, we just need like 3 in the Caucasus, which one way or another we'll get easily. So now that's not much money, but I don't know. Seems reasonable to me. Let's get another fort, I guess. We'll push this guy off first. Guys, you notice the estate mission to convert here is not getting the conversion event. Everything else is, but not this one. Okay. It's a coincidence. I don't think that's rigged against the player, but it's just funny. Okay. I'd love some more cannons in this stack, but I don't necessarily want a lot more attrition right now, and they're not super useful in combat yet. So I don't know. I think we're just going to have to like crank manpower this game and just accept like unreal attrition losses. Maybe we build supply depots everywhere. You guys right here. What if we cover our nation in these bad boys? Wait, they only last 5 years? These things are terrible. Well, what's the use case for these? Like, seriously? 20 mil points. They only last 5 years? Seems like extremely situational. So situational, I haven't built them in like 8 years of playing this game. Except for the Chivo. I got the Chivo. Okay, let's go fight him again. That's all his forts. Man, these supply limits are rough. I almost want to get out of here. Okay, supply limits get way better once we get into like Iraq. Let's move down here. I'd much rather fight down here in Iraq. Where's he going? Never mind, we'll chase him. That is still not the province we're looking for. What is this? Mountains? Well, too late. Ottoman separatists all the way over here. Okay. Wait, who's offering me knowledge sharing? Shouldn't it be at the top? Why does it say 1 and then I need to bring a Diplo back, right? Yeah, okay. I'm down to buy colonialism, otherwise it'll take a while. And I gotta get out of these mountains. This is terrible. Who's knights? Yeah, sure, knights. It's your lucky day. Well, I wish the game wouldn't immediately say expensive edict. I think it's because the month tick hasn't happened and then it goes away, right? Yeah, okay. You know, actually, so the idea for this campaign was submitted by somebody in the community. And I was like, you know what? That sounds kind of interesting. So, yeah, this one I can't take credit for, but it's a cool idea. We're already starting to get into the part where it's like, you know, we can field a decent military, but not all together. And, like, look at this. This is... this is AI behavior. We passed Poland, number 2, only behind Muscovy in attrition. I don't... We'll do that. That's fine. Yeah, no allies. I do all the time. Yeah. And I like the no allies here because I did the diplomacy-based Trebizond thing. So this is like a total inversion of that. We'll pay admin for that. That's fine. Although, actually, guys, we should look at metropolitans. Where's that? You guys know where that map mode is? Did I go over it? I could have sworn there's a map mode for metropolitans. Yeah, I know. Actually, the ironic thing is I think we found it in Russian. And I'm not fine. Oh, is it local organizations? Okay. But I thought it showed like when you had some eligible, and it could be we just have nothing eligible because cultures are kind of a mess right now because we haven't accepted all the Greek cultures. So, like, you know, these ones, they're in our group, so we have reduced penalties, but they're not technically accepted. Yeah, Metro is, it's for the area, but it'll tell you why. So like here, it's Sunni and Turkish, so obviously no goes. Let's go knock out like Mushasha or something here. What's the supply limit on this? 19. Ugh. Gross. That's a level 2 fort. There goes the golden era. It's alright, we had a good run there. Guess we gotta go deal with that. The Empire rank You don't really have a mission for it, but I mean, they give you missions that give you probably enough land for it. Because, I mean, you get missions for all of Anatolia, for cores over here, Greek cores. So, yeah, I mean, indirectly, the missions give you enough land for the Empire rank. You're talking about, like, the achievement? I don't think Biz gets a second golden era, but it's been a long time since I played him. So if somebody wants to check that, but I think off the top of my head, I would say no. If they do, second golden era, guys, is really overpowered. It's kind of a joke. Oh, we lost great power. That's a bummer. QQ peasants. I'd rather not fight you if I... Okay, we're close. I think if we take a couple more provinces... Oh, that's not going to help him if he's already having mandate issues. This is really not going to help you. If he starts getting the making gains, then he might want to keep fighting this out. Otherwise, we're actually pretty close here. Yes, in EU5, it does start Empire rank. It's kind of cool. The weird thing about that is I think in EU5, your government rank has like a significant role in selecting rivals, because I started the game and at every point for selecting rivals, it's offering me countries way out of our weight class, like Egypt, and okay, QQ immediately fires a golden era here. Age of Reformation. Anyways, it keeps asking me for rivals that are way stronger than we are, and I think you can select more rivals. I think government rank affects amount of rivals, so okay, we could get a cheaper discipline guy or 50 mil. We'll do 50 mil, even though the level 3 discipline guy is pretty good. Okay, let's see if he's ready yet. Still getting there. I could only afford him in like a Polish death war, which I'm hoping not to have to do. Let's go over here. We're actually quite close. Maybe we can do this without another battle if I take like another province. Let's see. I'm waiting on Biz for the DLC, which I know it could be a little while, but okay, so they'll take it. No money, but it's fine. I feel like getting out of the mountains. It might not look like we're losing a lot of guys, but we really are, because all of our manpower production per month is just going straight into like attrition losses. So even though, you know, we started the war at what, like 32 or 33, so it doesn't look bad. We've actually lost 18,000 guys to attrition. It's not amazing. So let's just take the deal here. And we've got the fort I want here, which is perfect. This one can go. That's the mission, Emperor of the Iberians. So we get an extra mill skill on this guy. He's 42 now. So, but more importantly, we get permaclaims in Caucasia. We also get some permaclaims up here. Oh, looks like Great Horde is not long for this world either. So, yep, bunch of claims up here also. And let's core this up. Let's... I mean, we have colonialism coming up. I'm going to wait on that till we do colonialism, and then I'll do that. This one I'll do immediately. Okay, so I like that fort in the east. How are we doing on rebels? We got... These guys are mad. Okay. could have microed the forts better in that war, but whatever. So now we need to think about deving stuff in Georgia. Georgian culture provinces, which is going to be... Let's take a look. This cluster here. Oh man, this is a usability nightmare, guys. Oh god. Let's put... I think we're good on tech. Yeah, let's dev this up. So I'm gonna put this just all over Georgia. I think that's the bulk of it, right? These 3 states, 9 provinces, I think that's about right. So all this other stuff is like, yeah, okay. But then as far as actually doing this, 56, 56, silk is good. Let's do the silk. 43. Yeah, we'll do some 43. Because I'm like squinting at my screen. I don't know how this comes through on the stream, but this is not ideal. We'll put some mill into this one also. This is so cheap. Well, cheaper than everything else at least. Okay. Let's see how we did there. 90. We're getting there. 10 more clicks. Okay. See, now we're getting these resettlement events like left and right. Oh, we've got rebels actually just chilling over here. Let's go. Let's deal with that. Kind of forgot about those guys. Guys, is the Ottoman Dream still alive here? 1526? Maybe. Guys, this one we've been converting forever finally got the event to flip Greek at 98.8%. I think that sums up my EU4 career right there. Okay, let's I think we can sell Cs when we take this thing back, which would be awesome. Ottoman vassal reconquest. Let's look at it. How long does he have these? 27. 28. I mean, the only issue is we're going to get free Trebizond cores all over here, which is like half the value for doing a Turkish vassal thing. Now, we would get some stuff down here in Anatolia a bit. We'd also get some stuff up here in Bulgaria, but we could do a Bulgaria vassal if we want. And they would hate us. I mean, they already hate us. So I think no, just because most of the value would be in Greek culture provinces that we're going to get free cores on. From the, whatever this broken thing is. right here. Yeah. Oh, you're joking? Okay. I don't know that it's like, you can eventually, get people happy. So I don't know if that's not like an insane idea. Let's see, what should I do with this guy? Okay, where's all our money going? We're always broke. Let's check edicts. We're using that. We're using the Georgian stuff. Let's remove this. Level 3 missionary strength. That's actually kind of tempting. We've got a lot of stuff to convert. I mean, look at this. 107. Seems like a good use of money, guys. So a lot of this stuff, did we accept Armenian? I think we did. And then we're going to have some Azerbaijani stuff. I don't know if it's going to be enough. I guess it depends how far we want to go east. If we want to accept Azerbaijani culture. I'm not sure. Oh yeah, we're going to sell seas, right? Hey, that's pretty good money. And we got Patriarch Authority for that. We just need clergy loyalty up. What do they want? Base tax 5? Alright, check this out, guys. Guys, do we go Orthodox Defender of the Faith to get this perma bonus? Yeah. There we go. Works for me. That's right, the world was so impressed with our move there. We're back on the list. We're back on the list. Let's go deal with some rebels. And that's an extra missionary, which is actually going to help quite a bit. Converting all this stuff. That grandpa's locked in. I like that. So when they both have the same dev, is it just a 50-50 dice roll, guys? We'll go to the mountain for obvious reasons. There we go. Okay, so he annexed Moldavia. Does this mean Poland is done with the Anatolian nonsense? Let's give him a month tick. So why do I have 100 spy network on this guy? We might as well claim some stuff. All right, we'll give him a month tick. What do you guys think? Is Poland done with this nonsense? I think no. I think he hates our guts. Yeah, okay. He doesn't even have... He has temp claims there. He's got 2 temp claims. But he hates us. Okay, whatever. This is another option if we have a serious war. Also, guys, our color is like the same as Venice. You guys noticing this? That means we're going to need to eject him from the club. The Aegean club. Kind of like a toothpaste kind of color. But I don't hate it. Patriarch authority for money. 169 ducats. You know what, guys? We're actually going to do that. We're gaining Patriarch authority, and then I think we're going to have some... yeah, sure. This doesn't overflow, does it? No, it doesn't. So that was semi-pointless. Curry favors with the mams. Guys, Curry favors. I know you're joking. If to anybody who doesn't... Here, let's do it. Let's do it. I got a demonstration is worth 1,000 words or something like that. Check this out. This pace, 0.04 per month. Let me run the numbers real quick. If you figure a core is like, I don't know, we'll say 40 favors. 1,000 months. 83 years. Tough. Tough. No, these colors are really similar. I don't think I've noticed that before, because usually by the time Trebizond hits like the Greece area, the Ottomans, you know, had pushed them out. Like they're up here. So it's, and then you form Biz, and then you're like maroon or whatever. So it's kind of funky to have them right next to each other. It's like insanely close. That's almost like the exact same like shade, right? Like maybe we're slightly bluer, but it's really close. Oh, I forgot I left him on Curry favors. we were gonna actually do it. Just out of curiosity. Mams actually wouldn't ally us anymore. Huh. Doesn't matter. And then actually Transox kind of has our similar color too, don't they? And Crimea is a bit different. Crimea is a little bit like less blue. But between Venice, Crimea, Trebizond, Transox, what is going on here? It's four nations that don't usually stick around to 1521. I mean, Transox sometimes does, but usually they're just up here. They actually have like a bunch of land here in like Persia. All right, let's do these guys. Nope, Somalia. Yep. Somalia and Bamanis. Yeah. I should have kept going. So this is the northern tier, and here's the southern tier. Although I suspect we're not going to border either, because I'm planning to do an Orthodox Jerusalem thing and keep him as like a march and not annex him. Which I know if we go Biz is going to mess up some of the mission tree, but I don't care. It's fine. Yeah. Make the region blue. We're working on it. I mean, technically QQ is blue, but it's not our blue. Wily smugglers. Not do that one. Money and prestige. Yeah, we'll do money and prestige. Yeah, I could do a color-based challenge. Yeah, it could be fun. Some of those are like only interesting at the beginning, and then they sort of turn into, because you know, obviously we're going to ally the nations of our color. Well, then we all start turning into juggernauts, and then the game just gets progressively easier and easier. And then by the end, you're literally just like painting the map in the most boring sense of the word. But no, they can be fun for a while. So yeah, that's not a crazy idea. Let's do, I don't know, outrage. I don't even know what to do with these guys. Yeah, mindless painting, exactly. But it's not always that way. That's the reason I haven't done... Isn't there an achievement? Is it like if you're Portugal to do everything blue in Europe? Something like that. Like you can ally France and like Sweden. I haven't bothered with that one because it just sounds grindy. It sounds interesting at the start. And then after about like, I don't know, 35, 40 years, it's like, okay, I'm ready for the next run. Let's get me out of here. Speaking of Somalia, they just rivaled the MAMs. Bob Ross in the U4. Guys, I'm starting to dream we might get the rest here. We're actually getting a little bit close on GovCap. This was our, actually, let's do the Georgian stuff. I kind of forgot about it. Let's do the Georgian stuff. What were we going to do, Dev? We could, yeah, as far as the GovCap, we can either build courthouses, which we don't really have money for, or what I probably would do is give, like land rights to estates, probably starting with the Cossacks. Yeah. Okay, let's do this Georgian thing. Make sure we've got all our edicts up. We do. Okay. So it's going to be... The best trade good here are these. So let's focus on those a little bit. Is that it? Watch, we're going to be at 99 or something. Yeah. Yep. Counting's hard. Let's just do like 55 over here. Okay. So let's do this thing. This one is most fun to do like this. So here we are, resurrecting the Byzantine culture group, province by province. And we hit this button, and instead of Georgian being Caucasian, it is now Greco-Georgian. It's kind of cool. And it gets its own color. I don't know. Those are fun. Let's remove these things. Oh, and now we can do some metropolitans. Just one. We already had one up there. Okay, that's fine. You know, somebody correct me. I could have sworn at some point there was a metropolitan map mode specifically, and it would light up areas that were eligible for metropolitan, but you hadn't placed one yet. Because all this one does is it shows you the provinces where you currently have one. That's less useful than, like, say... Because I don't think this one works that way. Does it? Do we need to just check it again when we have more eligible places? Well, let's check it again. Maybe it does work that way. We'll check it later. Here's how we're doing with the conversions. Decent progress, but still 66% religious unity. We got quite a bit to convert. Okay, this is a minor thing. I wish this wouldn't pop up when you can't even remove it. Like, I can't remove this thing till October. I know it's a nitpick. This alone, you guys would be shocked. Well, if you played the game for a long time, I'm probably preaching to the choir here. You would be shocked how late into the game this expensive edicts pop-up like arrived. This thing was like at the end of this game's life. We were like let's see, they stopped supporting this game what, in like, was it 23 or was it last year? Was it 24? I think this was in like one of the last couple DLCs. And I mean, I think it was part of the free patch, but you guys know what I'm saying. For 90% of this game's like supported life, this was not a thing. This was all in your head. Oh, Purple, are you talking about the situations? Like the purple situation things? Because I already had some of those playing as Trebizond. There were two. And as far as I could tell, there wasn't really anything I could do with them. I had one for like Rise of the Ottomans, and then I had one for, I think, Timur. Something like that. Okay, now, nope, still can't get rid of it. Let's do, we're generating so much prestige from these missionaries. Obviously, we take the money here. I do think the EU5 UI needs some work. Even up here, like your country name and flag. In EU4, guys, this feels like way more like subtle and classier and professional. In EU5, it kind of looks like a rough draft. Like an early dev build, like placeholder UIs. Like, it gets like sort of the information across, but it does not look like clean or professional, in my opinion. No, especially parts of it, like the country name and flag and stuff like that is one of the worst offenders. But also the tech tree, we talked about that I think in the last stream. The tech tree is brutal, especially on like widescreen. It's like mostly empty, so you're just like scrolling across like acres of advances or whatever. All right, let's fire these guys. And then or it might have been on Discord, we were talking about it. When you first load into the game, you get like the like bright flash of light, which one of you guys called like a flashbang, which I totally agree with. It's kind of funny. And then you get like a little bit of a goofy pop-up of your country name. There's also a little glitch. I don't know if it's just me. For like a brief second, you're at like satellite and orbit level, and then it like pulses a white light, and then you're like zoomed in, and then it pops. It's just a little bit janky, but I'm sure they can patch some of that stuff. But it's funny that like Nobody noticed that when they were testing it, and they were like, should we fix this, guys? Nah, we got deadlines to meet. Get it out of here. We'll fix that after release. Okay, we now have Greek separatists all over Anatolia. I think they're going here. I think this, like, I think the EU4 UI theming is, like, an acquired taste. I like it too, but I'm not sure that I liked it day one. I think it's, like, I've acquired the taste, and probably a lot of longtime players have, but I'm not sure that it's universal. Like, I don't know. Yeah, I've had over, that's exactly what I mean. And I don't remember, like, so my memories from first playing the game have to do with, like, the runs I did and, like, the nations I started as and, like, the stories there. And I do remember those, and that's cool. I don't remember, like, my first thoughts on the UI. Like, I remember, like, being sort of lost and confused, as I think probably most of us were, but I don't remember thinking, like, you know, this gold trim, it's kind of like a, you know, like a Trump White House vibe, honestly, like a lot of, you know, gold spray paint and whatnot. But I don't remember if I, like, really liked it or didn't like it, or if it was just, like, you know, passable. And then over time, you know, I'm so familiar with it now that it's like, it's hard to imagine this being anything else in this game. And so then EU5 feels so jarring because it's so different. I don't know. But yeah, as far as now, if you had told me I can pick two games and one is going to have, like, the slickest UI you've ever seen, and it's going to, like, no issues with load in funkiness, but it's going to have a bunch of, like, game breaking bugs, and it's going to crash to desktop all the time, and game systems aren't fully baked, or you can have EU5 as we have it, which the game systems mostly work. I've only had a few crashes to desktop, but it's the UI that needs work. You would take that second game every time because UI is easier to fix than, like, core game stuff. So yeah, I agree with you guys. Yep. I've had some crashes to desktop. I wouldn't say a lot. I had like a cluster when I was trying to, like, load into the game. You know, when you hit, like, select all countries and it starts, like, loading up the whole map. I had a couple crashes there, but then once I was in the game, it seemed like I was mostly good. And then just, I have had, like, 2 crashes just playing at speed 5. And I think I'm now in, like, mid to late 1400s. I think it's like 1470. So that's like 140 years. 2 crashes desktop in 140 years is, I think, pretty decent, really. Okay, let's get the trade guy. Yep. Oh, the Alice, the XCOM run, that was so brutal. I'm surprised people stuck around. I mean, I knew I was going to power through it just because I know me, but I'm surprised people actually stuck around because that was so bad. The computer was restarting and the stream was, like, ending and I'd have to restart it. That was so brutal. But then I did that BIOS update, which seemed to fix it. So if we do another XCOM run, I think we'll be in much better shape. Poland is breaking what few alliances they have. Sweden and England, and Sweden is chunking Denmark right now. So we might see Scandinavia here. Probably can't take it in this war, maybe another war. It's how much we like your streams. Well, I appreciate that. It was a fun run. I like XCOM. It's a fun game. Okay, June of about a year and a half on the Ottoman War. Guys, At what point do we dare to dream here? So it's Tunis, Transox, Ajam. Okay. Yeah, we did a pistols only challenge, Purple. It's I did a playlist for it, as well as if you look in the live tab. But I will warn you, the first, I want to say, what was it, like 4 or 5 episodes had a ton of crashes, and the nature of XCOM's autosave, we would like lose a little bit of progress. It was frustrating, like a bit frustrating to play and I'm sure to watch, but then midway through I got it sorted out with a BIOS update. Can we, let's see, how are we doing on loans, guys? Are we almost out of debt? What is going on? Let's do restructure, and then we can pay off all our bank loans, I think. Bank, bank, bank. So all we have are burger loans right now. Okay, and we've got a reform here, so my usual stuff, you guys know my usual stuff, it's these two. Defensive stance and naval professionalism. I think if we're leaning into like a fort thing with Inno ideas is gonna end in defensive. Where's defensive? I think we go for the fort thing. Here. Although, yeah, actually, guys, land attrition minus 15%. Maybe that's big here. I, like, never go this one. But 15% land attrition, guys, is that worth it? I do think later on we are going to be using forts a lot because we can only be in one place at a time. And our economy is going to way outscale what we can put in the Doom stack. So we could end up in a situation where we have a Doom stack and then the rest of the nation is just like a wall of like castles and forts. Let's take a look. Where do you see, what's the technical name for the attrition loss modifier? Just land attrition? Is that it? What are we at now? So we have minus 25% from, that's one of the quantity ideas. So we could take minus 25% to minus 40%. Okay. Yeah, let's do that for now, and we'll see if we change our mind later. You know, if we reach a point where we just have so much manpower we don't care. Yeah, let's do that for now. I think that's a solid choice. Okay, England is not going Anglican. We don't care about that. 2 Sicilies. That's kind of cool. Looks like Naples did it. With Albania and France. Guys, Burgundy's still in this. Iberia, this is such a mess. And I don't even know how this gets cleaned up because these guys are allied. So they're not going to take land off each other. And Aragon has decent allies. So it's not like that's easy. Oh, great, guys. Venice is defender of the Catholic faith. So if we were to do this, now Venice is in on it. Although Venice itself is not that strong. Yeah, I love some defender of the faith shenanigans, guys. I can't get enough of that. Same thing with automating missionaries. That came so late in this game. That's why I know a couple of you guys, like Alice, and then somebody else, I think, left a comment about how, like, they're just now getting into this game. And I was like, honestly, this is probably one of the better times to get into this game because most of the bugs are gone. You can get a lot of the stuff on sale. They included, you know, some of the worst DLC, non-free DLC was integrated into the game. Like, I don't know, now's a good time. Way more cost effective than, like, if you get on the EU5 new DLC treadmill, you need like a second job. You know, I wonder how much does it cost if you buy all Paradox releases at launch and then all the new DLC that comes out at full price? How much are you paying per month? Maybe that's one of those ones you don't want to know. Let's pay down inflation a little bit, guys. And I'm gonna give land rights. Should I give them to the clergy or Cossacks? I'm gonna do Cossacks. Yeah, okay. Well, purple, the alternative was all that autonomy. Maybe I should have taken the autonomy. Speaking of autonomy, let's do this. Yeah, I mean, should we go help this guy? Maybe if we help him, I think you get a positive relations thing here. Okay, QQ's been eclipsed. I'm surprised we kept QQ as long as we did. Guys, do we do like Venice? I think I'm doing Venice here. I'm sure I want to fight the Mams quite yet. And Muscovy, honestly, guys, this land is not a huge priority for me. So we'll see. We'll see about Muscovy. Okay, so if you do it, you think it's about 54 a month? Oh, so if you're doing like a humble bundle thing. I meant if you bought all like the new stuff at full price and then all the DLC, 54 a month over a year. Okay. I mean, it is like a lot of content. If you like all the games, you can have hobbies that are significantly more expensive than that. So I guess that's not too bad, but I don't know. It still seems like a lot. Oh, that's only EU4? No, that can't be right. Is it? Let's seize. Okay, then we can do... Those are both good. Workshop or church. Probably workshop is probably better. Let's look at it. How much is it? 14. We'll do the workshop. You know what I could have done, guys, which probably would have been smart? Before doing the Georgian dev, gone for this guy. Because that was a decent amount of dev clicking. And this guy's coming up in 3 years anyways. Oh well. What are you going to do? Build a few things. That seems like a ton for just EU4. Oh, okay, so over the life of the game. Okay, so you are putting the full price of EU4 into a year. Okay, but if you did it over the life of the game, it's like $6.50 a month. Okay. Because I think this truce is up pretty soon. Guys, he still has a competent navy. Oh god. If we lose to this navy, do we call the run? Do we call the run there? I don't know. Let's pay for... I mean, we're still using the missionary guy. What was that? Yeah, let's pay for forts. Wait, so EU4 with all DLC is $500 Canadian right now? I really think, I know you've mentioned it too, and I totally agree. I think at the end of life for the game, they should reconfigure the approach and like lump it all together for a reasonable amount, like a EU4 complete edition for $50. Because I can't think they're selling much EU4 DLC right now. Like, I'd be shocked if they were. And it would be player friendly. I don't know. I mean, I know they do the stuff where like they make, like, was it CK2 where they make the base game free to play, and then you pay for DLCs, but because these games, they always have the problem where like if you get in early and you pay it over time, it's never too bad. But the later you are to EU4 or any of these, like the steeper the cliff gets, and you're going to turn people away. You know, if you're halfway or 2/3 of the way into the game's life cycle, and to get the game and all DLC, if it's $250, there's people who will just say, it's not for me. There's people who will only play games where they want the complete experience. They don't want to try, you know, they don't know if the base game is good without DLC. And in EU4's case, it wasn't really. So, like, that's a real problem. I don't know. I know repackaging at the end, so that solves the problem at the end, but you still have that problem in like the mid life cycle of the game, like 5, 6, 7, 8 years into EU4, where like somebody, say you hear about it and you pull it up on Steam and it looks interesting. It's the same thing where like if I go to like, there's train sims and stuff like that that you go to. I'm not a train sim guy, but it's the same idea where you pull it up, and if you want the complete experience, it's like $400. It's like, no, I'm not doing that. So yeah, I don't know. I know EU4 has had the monthly subscription. I think they added that. What was it like? That was also towards the end of the life, though, wasn't it? That was just a couple like DLCs away from the end. So that was almost too late to matter. I wonder how successful that was. Okay, let's declare this war. Alice, you don't have favors? That's terrible. Favors shouldn't be DLC. I don't think. I don't know. Okay, so we're going to take it all, guys. I think we can. Let's make sure. We can't take it all? Really? 136? Okay. So we'll just take maybe this stuff in the west. What are we taking for sure? this. We'll do this. So how you guys feel about the Navy here? 2 shock, no maneuver, 5 heavies. I think we still lose. That's insane. That's insane that our Navy is still behind this guy. You guys want me to try at sea and see what happens? I mean, he has 5 heavies. I think we get smoked. I'm curious. I'm a sick individual. You guys know that. I'm curious. I think I'm sending at least a couple galleys to their doom. But I'm hoping it's more competitive. It is a little bit more competitive. Okay, so I'll take that trade. Three for 4. I'll take that trade. Okay. Let's do a spy network here. Let's go here. Also, he didn't repair. So, and we do have a shipyard that we inherited, so we should repair faster here. So as far as missions, let's take a quick look at this. So we'll get this one. We're not going to be able to get the Humiliate, but that's fine. This one we need to fight the Mams to get. This one we should immediately do. And this is the course. This will also flip Turkish and Sunni. And I think we'll take this thing. Missionary strength for institution embrace. Well, no, we haven't embraced. No, we'll wait. We'll wait until after we do colonialism for that. If you guys think Paradox is bad, go look at the Sims 4 complete collection. If you were to buy Sims 4 and then all the DLC and all the cosmetic stuff, it's absurd. But I mean, it's the same model. It's just taken. They cranked that dial to 11 there at EA or whatever. All right, let's try this again. And can you guys? Oh. Okay, let's... Oh, you need to get out of there too. So he's losing galleys. The heavies are a problem. Yeah, we'll see. I don't think Paradox could pull off that model. I think that I don't think people would support him, and also I don't think could produce enough content. Although you can make an argument EA is not producing like legitimate good content either. But we'll do Gov Reform. Hoping when some of these rebels fire, these random Transox guys will help us out. Actually, I used to play Sims 2 and 3. Those are actually pretty good games, but I never got into Sims 4. Let's barrage here. And let's see. Yeah, I don't think the Saudis are gonna like come in and tell EA to seriously rethink their DLC and microtransaction policy. Somewhat doubt that. Okay, we lost this anyways. So we're actually significantly outnumbered here. If we get into like a bad situation, we can hire mercs or get this discipline guy. Let's put like some defensive edicts up in the east though. I should have done this earlier. Yeah, Total War. Total War is kind of crazy. I'm like a little bit aware of that community, and that's another big fumble. Like, because that franchise, it shouldn't be as hard as they make it to have successful games. Like they make that look so hard. Okay, do we want to take this? Is this going to be a crossing penalty? Okay, that's Ottoman separatists. They're having issues with like content creators, and I really liked the Warhammer 1 and 2. I never got into 3. But they've had issues on and off with DLCs forever. Releasing DLCs overpriced, not enough stuff in them, not listening to player feedback. At one point they released, I think one of the latest things was they released like a DLC that updated the game and it broke major factions. Like they would just not recruit units. And so if you're playing in that area, instead of presenting any kind of challenge, they're just, you know, like a paper tiger you knock over. It's like, it's not even a game at that point. It's, and yeah, just not reactive to player feedback and all that stuff. Come on, why is this taking so long? If I can take all his ports, then he can't repair. Really, we're at 78. Do we want our guy? I think we want our guy, because I'm gonna have to fight quite a bit because Transox is over here with like 40k guys. And this war's a little bit troll. Let's go deal with these separatists real quick. I'm actually gonna let Crimea attach here if they want. Let's go down here. Yeah, okay, we got 1K there. Wait a second, I'll get 1 month tick. Yeah, okay, that's fine. The good news, guys, is Transox is messing with us in the east. We are about to activate the ultimate rebel defense force here. We have 4 different rebel stacks ready to go. So have fun with that, Transox. So we've taken every port except Lesbos here, correct? I think. So let's take another naval battle. Let's join it with these guys. Maybe I should have brought them in later. Why are we still just getting beat this badly? It's got to be the heavies. Can we bring these guys in? Will that even make a difference? I don't even think they get there in time. Okay, when can we bail? 27. Okay, can you guys get out? Okay, so they're losing more galleys. And they're not repairing, so I do think we can eventually win this, but it's a pain in the butt. I should consider some heavies now that we're like less desperately poor. Here we go. The rebels have started. They were waiting for them though. These guys have no chance, but we've got more rebels ready to activate. Oh, do they have a flagship? Flagships are super good. I should probably make one. Can we afford that? No. Navy's too small for a flagship. Did Rebel Defense Strat ever work IRL? I'm not sure. I'd have to defer to somebody with more knowledge. I mean, sort of, like, I guess you could say it worked for, like, North Vietnam, right? That's a gross simplification. Ottoman peasants, let's go this way. Can you have a summary of what happened this stream? Oh man, I don't even know. We've been streaming for a while now. Also, I guess you could point to some independence wars. It depends how you define rebel defense strat. But I'm thinking of like the Algerian independence war against France. A lot of colonial independence stuff. Potentially. I think you could make a case for North Vietnam against all 3 of those, maybe. It depends what you define, you know, rebel defense strat as. In this game, where it's, you know, third parties rising up, it realistically, it would not go down like this, because if you were Transox, you wouldn't just automatically fight these guys because you share a common enemy. So it would make a lot more sense if you're Transox to like encourage these guys. Like, okay, Armenian separatists, Ardebili separatists, like, yeah, like you want to be independent. Like, at the very least, leave them alone instead of like just stomping all over them. So yeah, that's what makes it tricky, the Nation C thing. If you're talking about like Nation A using insurgency, yeah, there's so many examples. But the Nation C thing, yeah, that's the tricky part. All right, let's take care of these guys, I guess. Yeah, so I mean, that didn't work for the Polish whatsoever. And if you're... Oh, so who would be... I guess Germany would be using them in that scenario, but it didn't work for them either. The only one it worked out for really was the Soviet Union. Let's see. That's fine. Okay, Ajam is on low. You may leave the war. We're never getting to Tunis. Let's go, can we go get these guys? This guy, he's so greedy. I start moving my ships around up here. Do you see him immediately go? Can I combine these guys real quick? Oh yeah, so yeah, I got distracted. We fought the Ottomans. This is now, is this our second or third war or something? This stream, we fought the Ottomans a bunch. We fought QQ. We fought AQ. We've like sort of fixed, wait, how are we backing that much debt? I thought we fixed our economy. I guess those are just huge 1% loans. All right, where are you headed? No Mams War tonight. They actually like us, guys. We still have royal ties. Once we consolidate this, I mean, we could go after Venice too. I think, oh, and Russia. I guess we're admin. Yeah, we're getting to admin 10 time. Yep, he's admin 10. So Russia's here. We could get him in a PU if we want to do the Georgia stuff. I don't think we're going to do that. I think getting Russia in a PU makes the challenge too easy. Then the challenge is keeping them loyal with one stack. So maybe it's not too easy. I don't know, but... I mean, well, we could beat Russia. It's not that I'm concerned about beating Russia. I'm concerned about keeping them loyal and also changing the nature of the challenge kind of significantly. But Russia is a paper tiger. I stand by that. I do. They're sad in this game. I think there's like the weaknesses of the AI in this game are like really exacerbated by Russia's like position and economy. Like the AI like land warfare limitations are really exposed with like a massive front and not a lot of forts. The economic limitations are exposed when it's really not as rich as you would think for as much land as they have. And so, and also they're crippled a little bit with like some of the westernization stuff. So you combine all that and they're, you know, late to institutions because they're in the East a bit. I mean, later than the West. Obviously, they're faster than a lot of Central Asia, but I don't know. You combine all that stuff and they're way less powerful than like a player Russia. And there's probably some other nations like that. I mean, Ming is like that too. Ming is like that for sure. Most any of the Ming stuff, but Ming, you can kind of blame it on special mechanics, where Russia doesn't have special mechanics. The westernization is such a minor thing that I don't think you can blame it on that completely. Whereas you can blame the AI cannot handle mandate well. Like, look at this. Brutal. Okay, our error, let's see. We'll live. He won't, but we'll live. Okay, we get another, he's fine. Good Tsar, bad AI. Something like that. Okay, I think I got you there, Tunis. The international organizations in EU5, either they're kind of janky or I don't understand them, or both. Because there seems to be some weird stuff that happens with those. And there seem to be a lot of them. Okay, we got to get these guys out. All right, let's go take this fort back. Should we mess with mess with the Navy again here, guys? Okay, 24 to 18. This is the one, guys. This is the one. We're going to turn it around. It's not the one. That wasn't the one, guys. And this guy, is he dead? He's dead. Oof. Just oof is all I gotta say. Yeah, they're upgraded. At this point, it's the heavies. The heavies are just kicking our ass. And the flagship. I don't know what he's got on his flagship, but tough. Okay, let's see. Do we want to pay for colonialism and tech up? We do this for now. I haven't looked at the HRE yet in EU5. Did we just walk into like a terrible fight while I'm like AFK? I think we just walked into it like a terrible battle over here. Holy moly. Guys, it's getting late. I'm like losing focus. This is bad. Okay, let's get some mercs. Or maybe expand the stack. We've got manpower. Maybe we expand the stack a little bit. I'm like messing around with the Navy. I think we just walked into like a terrible fight. Also, should we take Miltech 1055? Let's tech up. Wait, I didn't pay. Oh my guys, after this war, I'm done for the night. I'm like losing focus. I'm doing dumb stuff. All right, Eastern Hussars, yes. Okay. Transox is at 8. Okay, let's go here. I kind of want more cannons, guys. I want faster sieges. Let's go like... Yeah, let's do like 34K. Okay. Combat width right now is 25. So we actually have that. with infantry and cav. All right, this is the song I need to lock in. Okay, it's these guys are all behind the ships. Our troops are locked behind the ships. Can you move things up in the construction, or you just have to cancel the other stuff? I think you have to cancel it, right? I don't think you can maneuver things in the queue. Okay, yeah, I thought so. I just need Transox to leave. They're surprisingly competent because they've kept up in Miltech way better than you would expect. And that with a bunch of land means they're no joke. But this song's a banger. Let's take Diplo. Alright, more rebels. That'll distract them. This song is Alba. Okay, we've got a regent, a 055 regent, who's 64. Okay. And our last cannon is a month out. Okay, let's go. Transox is at 6. I think if we beat him... Yeah, you're not getting white piece. Nice try. Okay. That's a good event. It's funny how quantity actually has some like pretty solid events. Let's go fight him in Trebizond and we should smash him here. I think I walked into like a mountain fort. That was... I don't even know what happened. I sent the guys and then I started messing around with the Navy. Which I should be like banned from naval operations. I need like to delegate the Admiralty. It's so bad. Stop offering me a white piece. Not happening. Transox is about to go. And then you're screwed. Okay. He's still helping with rebels. Appreciate that. Okay. Transox is out. Byzantine separatists. Give us time. Give us time. You'll be back. Okay, Tunis needs a little bit more time. Here we go. Now we're in business, guys. Now we're in business. Okay, we can do 20% morale, or we split it. Let's do both. And is that what we need? Is that going to be the difference? Let's try that. Also, guys, we got that reform with Regent. You know, if we blockade Tunis, that might be enough. Yeah, I can just leave you. You're fine. Famous last words. Are we getting chased? I think we're getting chased down right now. Okay, now it's a combined battle I want no part of. Okay. Tunis is on low. Okay. Here we go. 99. Wow, that was a pain in the butt. We knew it was going to be a pain in the butt, though. Okay, so as far as the peace deal, I forget they have this random crap over here, too. Obviously, box out the MAMs. Something like that, maybe. 104 AE. And I'm gonna keep this guy. We'll eat the AE. It's fine. You want me to take the random crap? We'll get that later. Like Venice. Yeah, I mean Poland could. They don't have claims over here. And actually they don't even act like they want it anymore. I mean the only other thing I could do is if I like left this. Like no one's probably, I mean the MAMs have a permaclaim here. They don't up here. I think I take this stuff. I don't want to mess with this because I don't have any transports. If stuff is going to rebel over here, I have no way of getting there. So I think we just do like this. I could swap guys out. Let's do the mission. March of the Vengeful. 100 mil power. Guys, let's check this. And then here's the restoration. 10 power projection. And a bunch of cores. And then it also flips Constantinople. The Phoenix rises, guys. We're in business. Look at all these cores. Look at all these cores. That's crazy. And we have them for 150 years. Hopefully it doesn't take that long. That is wild. Let's pay this down a little bit. And let's do one more. 4. Yeah, the map color is like the same. Yeah, it is. Gold rush? Okay. Guys, we're getting bigger. 5th rank great power. Doesn't really feel like it with as poor as we are. Need cheaper advisors. So now the question is who's next? As far as missions, let's take a quick look at those. So this one, we'd have to go fight Russia. And this reward, guys, is just kind of mid. A general with 60 tradition could be a crap general. And he gets +2 shock. Okay, maybe he's good, maybe he's not. But you could probably get a better general just rolling like 3 times. And then you get some minus unrest and yearly AT. It's okay, but like, eh. This one, we would have to build some marketplaces. And what do you get here? Mercantilism, permaclaims, some money, and then trade power in Crimea. So this one's actually pretty good. We are at 35% in the Crimea node. We need to be at 50. We could get there with marketplaces and edicts. We could get there. So this is doable. This requires a man war. This requires... Oh wow, we could have done this a while ago, guys. I should have read the tree. Always pays to read the tree. I could have done that ages ago. And that would have actually been really good. Level 3, center of trade. Oh well. Better late than never, right? And then this one requires... So these require some Amors. So if we're doing the Trebizond missions, we need to do some marketplaces on the Black Sea and fight the Mams. And then if we want to do biz... we need mostly Venetian stuff and like one Ottoman thing here. So, I mean, one Venetian war. Oh, no. Yeah, okay. So we don't even have to fight Serbia. But I think we do some Trebizond stuff first. Yeah, that got sloppy. I'm getting tired. It's getting late here. The sloppiest thing I did, I know I was like messing with the Navy and reading chat and doing all this stuff. I took out loans to embrace the next institution, but before I embraced it, I took a Miltech with the colonialism penalty. That was just like me losing it. So don't do that, guys. If you're going to embrace the institution, do it. Do it in the right order. So, okay. I think that's it for tonight. Let's see. Tonight's Sunday night. No stream tomorrow. Let's stream Tuesday night. We'll do a little break. And I think that's my plan. I think we do at least this bottom part of the mission tree. I don't think we do this one because this one's kind of lame. I don't really care about this Astrakhan nonsense. Not my problem. But we'll do the Black Sea trade stuff. We'll probably do a Man War. 62k. That could be fun. They've got a bunch of allies. And we'll probably work on fixing the economy too, as always. So, okay, thanks for watching. Thanks for hanging out. I'll see you guys in the next one.